Alright. I think everything is almost going. There we go. That was a weird artifact. Okay. Let everyone get their heads back together. Yeah, I know you're waking back up. I think you're taking a long nap.
Hear anything I told you? I
Well,
said I probably thought I was gonna have to wait in line.
oh. I thought you were saying about doing something in the old Dreamlands. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna make me line.
Alright. So, I should have been streaming earlier. Uh, just had some other things to pop up. Oh, what's up, Best Number One? What's up, dude? Definitely should have been streaming earlier, but we have been fortunate enough to have a couple stragglers show up at the base. That's why I'm not there. So we've been out roaming. So we've got Shmi, and we've got Razzie, who's over there. Um, Add a character-wise, it's Roscoe, Delilah, B&E. So it's nice to hear their voices again and see the new characters and how it goes. Razzie is a fireball, just as always. So it's been fun. I wish I would have got the majority of the rest of the interactions on it, but uh, yeah. So we're gonna see what we get into now. And then, as you saw down there with the white-faced guy, that's Badgie. So we do got someone awake with us. First time in a while. How have things been going for you, Best? Castle been nice and quiet, hopefully. Hmm. So that's the main area. Been a bunch of gunshots around us, so. Should angle. Oh, what's up, MT? Oh yeah, definitely having some fun right now. As I was just saying, it's nice hearing their voices again, and finally meeting the new characters. I knew who Razzie was just from Benjamin explaining his encounters with her. So did my first meeting with her. Uh, Everyone thinks she's an alien, which I think technically she is, being from Venus. But we ran into an alien in Novo.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
hey, good morning. Well,
Hello, beer.
evening. Hey,
Is Apache here or no?
yeah, yeah. He's down there. I guess I just misheard him. He's in the kitchen.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, his face glows in the dark. Can't miss him.
Kind of does.
Oh, yes, yes it does.
He's my light that always
Um,
always shines. I always know where to find him.
oh, maybe there's your answer. Apache.
No, I don't think
Wait.
so.
Apache, I think I read your note at the piss pond. Quite funny.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was like, piss pond. I totally forgot that's what you named it.
It does make
Should we
sense
check
with
again?
the vicinity of sewers.
Yeah, we definitely can.
Yeah.
Keeps getting refilled from the barn. Our barn waste dumps into it. Pretty sure there's a couple other ones above us that.
Hello?
You have plumbing in your barn.
Kyoto?
Very high tech.
No, we just dump a bucket.
Amy?
Oh.
Yeah, there's a
So
couple
you all
cracks in the
shit into
foundation.
same bucket.
Ah, I go out in the woods.
Hmm.
Every once in a while, I use Beer's backpack, but don't tell him.
Oh, you...
Maybe
What?
that was the smell that I heard over there. Oh.
What? You did what, my backpack? Just kidding.
Are you gonna shoot him?
Oh, no. He just claimed that he pooped in my backpack. What he doesn't know is I traded him
yeah.
backpacks.
Oh.
Where do we go now?
Well, Shmi would like some leather, I believe. So we can definitely pay you for that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, go back towards the
Or
host.
maybe should
you
write
wanna-
a note then.
Yeah, by all means.
It's like they left right in the middle of the building.
Hmm.
Yeah, their designer, little different design for that. Beer, is that what we're doing on the inside? That watchtower up there?
Well, that's what's
Right.
our... That's what we have on the backside.
Maybe one of those on the front, huh?
No, we've got a different idea for the front. Oh, but yeah, I don't know if I got back into the rest of the story with Razzie shooting her alien. Well, the guy fucking combat logged.
Do you mind?
He chucked his gun down the stairs, took his vest off or something like that, and then said, I've got to go to sleep or something like that. So we
Yeah.
gotta file a report
Where are
on
we going
that.
then now?
I suppose.
I don't
Jesus.
even know where
it's
we're
like
going.
a ghost in the bush.
Yeah, I told you. He glows in the dark.
It's like that movie Shrek. Watched Shrek a lot in my cell. One of the few movies we had. And it's like
Are
the
you
face
saying-
in the mirror.
He's like Shrek?
No, there's a part with a face in the mirror that floats and it's all white, and that's what he looks like in the night.
Wait a second. They made a movie about Shrek? Shrek is a very scary monster where I'm from. Is it not the same?
I think Shrek is misunderstood in the movie.
Yeah, Shrek and Apache have a lot of things in common. They both have layers. They're like an onion.
Oh, okay.
So your Shrek ain't a movie character? Your Shrek is real?
Yeah, our Shrek is real. Very green, very scary, very bite your penis off.
Oh, perfect, MT. Oh,
A lot of
I
women
have
keep
to
them as
message.
pets.
Well, I guess E could probably send it to me as well.
Fuck that.
Are you sure Shmi wasn't killed in his sleep and woke up to this hell fever dream? What are you saying?
Which parts?
Shrek is a half scientist, half doctor or something.
No. Shrek is a
Well, where's
monster,
your
very
Shrek?
scary. I don't
The
have
women
one.
on Venus. Of course you don't.
I said a lot of women carry them. Or have them as pets, you could say. Like you guys
Interesting.
have dogs.
Well, the Shrek we know is
An ogre.
very human.
There's a person down there.
Well, not yes. He's an ogre. Yes. Where?
There's a person right here. In the shed. Hello? Hello?
Hey, how's it going? Who's that?
Hi, my name is Razzie.
Hey, I fucking know that fucking
Razzie,
voice.
Nice to meet you. Oh, is that fucking beer there, bud? What
Ah.
are you doing out here all decked up?
What the fuck you talking about? We're on a field trip.
Oh,
I got some
Oh,
new friends.
Fair enough. I don't know. It's just weird not to see you with the cap on, man. I seen the helmet and I went, oh shit.
Oh yeah,
Who's
it gets
this
a little
guy?
spicy. Except with the.
I'm Rin, man. Nice to meet you. I'm normally with Eastside, but I'm on leave right now.
I was gonna ask
Leave. What does
about
that
the
mean?
armband.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still with Eastside, but for right now I'm handling some personal business and I don't want anything to blow back on them. You understand?
Yeah, fair enough.
top secret.
Something like that. You'll hear about it sooner or later, or you won't, and I'll be dead. Either way, it'll be interesting.
I mean, I could kill you now if you'd like.
I prefer not. Maybe after this is done, but let me finish my business before you come calling.
Oh, okay. Sure thing.
See, Razzie
You didn't
here
happen
is
to
from
find
Venus and
any
doesn't know how to
epoxy in your
conduct
travels,
themselves.
did you?
No.
Damn.
I haven't really. We've just been
somebody
walking.
decided. Oh, no worries, man.
Oh, Shmi
Yeah,
has
somebody
epoxy.
decided.
She
Oh,
has no need.
jeez. You're a lovely man, you know that? I'll give it right back, I promises you. I just gotta figure where I
you
stuffed
can-
it. There we go.
You
He
can
called
keep
you
it.
lovely.
That's okay. Yeah, Shmi is a lovely
Oh,
creature. Yes.
Yeah, there was a helicopter crash up on the hill southwest of Severgrad, and I spoke to a gentleman there, and well, he didn't speak.
Oh, you can keep that, ring.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Alright, let's get out of the open. Anyways,
Yeah.
if you need me, I'm actually staying at the hotel just down the hill here. Have you seen the hotel?
Yeah. I talked to Sasha
Yeah,
at the
no,
luau about it.
Yeah, Sasha and I actually explored the cave east of Chernogorsk together, along with Wednesday, the guy who runs the Honest Coin.
Yeah, yeah.
We named it the Devil's Butthole because we were the first ones there, and nobody
Jeez.
could tell us not
And
to.
you say I'm weird.
I'm gonna ask
What?
again. Are you sure Shmi isn't dead and in some hellish fever dream? The devil's butthole.
Welcome
yeah, if
to
you, the note
Chernarus.
should still be there if you go to the hill east of Prigogorki, which is the industrial part of Chernogorsk.
It's dorky.
And yeah, if you go up there at the mouth of the cave, the note should still be there. It was last week. Anyways, we can go down to the hotel if we want a safer place to be. There's been a little bit of gun shooting around here, so I wouldn't recommend standing here any longer than we have. Or if you guys are going to continue on your way, that wouldn't offend me at all. But what was your name again, fella?
Oh, I'm Shmi.
Shmi. Alright. Well, I'm going to make
I'm
sure that you get
Shmi.
some credit for this epoxy. I'm gonna put it on the ledger with Eastside when I get back, my friend. So that you'll have a little bit of credit with them if ever you need something.
If he's still alive.
Okay. Me? What's going to happen to Shmi? I don't plan on
No.
dying unless the scientists
This-
capture me again.
This gentleman said he might be dead.
Yeah, Ren's voice sticks out like a sore thumb. Me and him have plenty of
Well,
Canada
she did
offs.
say that, but I think he's gonna
But I've
make
always
it
said it.
alive.
It's mainly
He's a
Felix,
very
but
good
East Side
sporting vest.
are the ones that I run into
But
like
yeah,
no
we're
other.
up on the top
Just
floor
out in the wild
here,
randomly.
right next to the stairwell.
Perfect,
It sounds
Dreamer.
like beer in a weird way.
I don't know that anybody's
Yeah,
here right
we're
now.
from
I was pretty quiet when
cut
I
from a
came
different
by the
cloth,
first
or
time.
same cloth, different cuts.
Oh, I've seen this. Yes, yes. A hotel.
See,
you
he
said.
originally had a place set up in Chernogorsk, which is how I met him, but that place got raided like every weekend, right? Anyways,
Nice.
this is the little community area. I was
Yeah,
gonna
nice.
start a fire. I just had to go and find a new shirt. Mine got ruined by this fella I got into a gunfight with up at the helicopter crash.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried to say hello. I got knocked out by some zombies. I had a little run of bad luck, and when I woke up, this guy was walking up to the thing. I mean, I was too close to sneak away from him, so the only thing I could think to do to avoid violence was just say, hey. And I said, hey man, don't shoot. And he turns around and pulls out his SKS, and I start running to the side, and I go, oh man, come on, whoa, whoa. He pulls up his gun, and he starts aiming it at me, and I go, whoa, 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 whoa. And then as soon as he opens fire, my tone changes completely, and I go, you stupid motherfucker. Whip out the shotgun and put fucking 4 rounds of buckshot right through his cranium.
Well, my days. That's what the world
Yeah,
has
I
come to,
wasn't-
huh?
Yeah, I'm still recovering from that shit, honestly. That's what happened to my vest. I mean, I did everything I could not to start a gunfight with that poor fella.
You're better than most, Rin.
I wouldn't go that far, but I appreciates it.
Yeah, you're always okay in my book.
Anyways, we're just here. Yeah, you as well, my friend. We're just here for a few days, myself and a few guys from Grid. And then once our vacation's done, we'll all be heading back to where we come from. So it won't be too long, you'll see me zipping around in the trade post again soon, bro.
Alright. Well, and you know where I reside. You guys need anything, swing on by.
Oh yeah, I gotta be honest, I stole some garden lime from your community shelters earlier so we could make, that's actually how we got that shelter behind you up for Sasha.
Ah, nice.
He's letting me stay here without paying rent, so I figured the least I could do is replace, he had some shelters stolen before, that had been taken down by some unfortunate folks that rode through here.
Mm-hmm.
So it went to a good cause.
Yeah, that's what it's there for.
But if you need any more, I've got extra over at the Grid Community Shelter. So if you find yourself short, feel free to take a run over and grab some of that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I think we're doing pretty okay on it, but got to start cranking out more leather. So
I figured
we'll
as much.
That's why I put it outside. We're just
You
running.
guys are doing
running out
it.
of
You
pocket
guys are
space.
doing it internally, so I wouldn't be surprised if you had like several bags just on reserve.
Yeah, we keep like 1 or 2 maybe. I think we've got two. Yeah, we got two in the pig pen.
There you go. The what now?
Yeah, the pig pen. We've got
I'm not going to ask.
we got some fresh blood trying out to see if they're gonna be hunters of simple trade or not. And well, we're not gonna just open the doors and let them come on inside and sleep on our precious hay bales. They can sleep out in the pig pen.
Yeah, of
Make them
course.
sleep
It's
in
like
the
the inner
devil's butthole.
courtyard where.
Oh yeah, we could just go make them sleep in the devil's bow. Or maybe we teleport
There
them to
you
Venus.
go. That'd be a hell of a trip every morning to get their daily tasks, though.
Yeah.
Well, last thing is, if anybody needs, I did just find this, and after what y'all gave me, I feel obligated to give something back. I don't really feel safe footing into these shelters because we've had some unsavory folks already through here in the day and a half I've been here.
Mhm.
But I figure you guys will find a good hand to put it in.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna continue back
Yeah, you
on
gotta,
over to our domicile. But Apache's got a question.
you gotta stock this bathroom.
Yeah, safe try. I got one question for you though before you go.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
my apologies.
Oh, don't mind him. Don't mind him. Sorry, these are the hunters of simple trade, man. They're friends of mine.
Whoa.
It's nothing to be
Well,
concerned
no,
about.
that is one of my guys, and they're taking a shit.
You knocked me off the toilet.
Oh, there's a fella that passes out in there sometimes, so I thought you might have met the town drunk.
Oh no, that's just
Where?
Apache.
Yeah, but you guys are quite all right, man. I'll be here for a couple of days if you need anything. My only question: got any idea who wears these fucking things?
Crackheads most likely. I don't know of any group specific, unless it's one of these
Yeah.
newer ones over towards the west.
Exactly. No, he was acting like a crackhead. I figured it was just something that he threw on, but he was weirdly well armed.
Yeah, 'cause that someone flew that flag at the House of Hope, so there's a chance that maybe they took that from there and crafted up armbands or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that
Well,
sounds
put your fucking
about
pants
right.
on, bud.
Jesus Christ, this
Oh.
guy's
It's a
got
fucking
his order of
animal.
life. He's got his boots on with no
He
pants.
knocked me off the.
How you gonna
he
put
knocked
your
me off the
pants on
toilet.
over your boots?
Knocked me off the toilet, man. I had to,
Oh, jeez.
wipe in here. I just gotta go in the bathroom.
I have
Wait,
to
then
take
what
a
was
bath.
he doing in there? Wait, I don't want to know.
No, you don't want to know.
Oh, Lord. I wonder if I can squeeze another shelter in here for Sasha. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I think you can.
We only got 2 upstairs, unfortunately. But it's okay. We're not gonna be here too long. We're only here for like a week, I think, at the most.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now he looks human again. Well, sorta. I mean, the ashen painted face and the hat don't really do you any human-looking favors.
Hey, these are Roscoe and Delilah's ashes.
Hey, I'm not
Ceremonial.
saying it doesn't look good, brother. Don't get me wrong.
But alright, we'll let you
All right,
get back
lads.
to it. Like I said, you need anything, swing on by. There was another white cowboy hat and a double long over there. At least right before the nap.
Oh,
So
I might sneak over there and grab it. I'm running a bit low. I had a really rough day. You don't beer. I have one little story to tell you before I leave. Before I go, we went to the Northwest Airfield,
Mhm.
and brought a couple of our new guys with us, Dan and Earl, as well as myself and Toenail. And so we're teaching them how to do the run, etc. We get to the north side. Me and Earl are in a guardhouse. Bang, bang, bang. He gets shot. I fire back, shoot one of the guys. I take a few rounds, and I'm down for the count pretty well. Unconscious, barely breathing, whole nine. And then Toe and the other new guy Dan start harassing them, and they grab a grenade out of my pocket that I warned my guys not to grab if I went down, because most of the rest of them aren't really good with throwing them things. And I says to them, if you're in a panic, now it's gonna do more. You're more than likely to drop it at your feet rather than throw it at your opponents. And guess what these 2 motherfuckers did that were in the guardhouse with us? Yeah, the explosion sent me back to the coast, but that was still, I Sherlock Holmes those motherfuckers.
Oh, jeez.
Exactly what the fuck I said would happen. Anyways,
Yeah.
get on, boys. If you can get out of here before it gets late, your chances of getting home are double.
Yeah. I got my trusty M16 with me for now. Should be good. Should be okay. But yeah, Ren.
Oh, good shit, good shit.
Always a pleasure running into you. We'll see you
Be
here.
safe, be warm, and don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We'll try our best.
It's a short list. Basically, just no needles.
Right.
Where do we go now?
Host. Gotta go home. Gotta get Shmee his
That guy
leather.
talked quite a bit.
Yeah. I was trying not to talk so much because we can get going quite a bit. But yeah, he talks a lot. It's hard to do trades with him around.
Start shooting people. Start shooting people with funny gun. Like say something about my ashes.
Yeah.
What do we have to get Shmi?
Leather.
Leather.
Sweet. Are you part of this house of
No.
hunters?
No. But we are all traveling together. Are we not?
Yes.
Oh, more funny bullets.
Thank fuck. Finally a sewing kit. Yeah, looks like we lost Apache. Alright, you could have just stayed on the trail, maybe.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I gotta fuck with my settings or something. I'm getting some artifacting. I don't know if it's showing on
What do
stream.
Venetians eat?
Worms.
Worms. Peculiar.
You want this back?
No. You seem to have very...
Radio check.
Shmi is going to sacrifice it so he can hold this leather in his bag. Yes. Shmi needs the leather to store his books in his tunnel underground. Yes.
You don't want this for the snakes.
No. It's a sacrifice I have to make.
Do you want me to hold it?
You can keep it.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I just keep getting like a weird green flash when I zip my head. I'll see it like kind of in the line where it's like lime green.
In case you decide that
Oh.
you would like to have a anti-snake tunnel as well.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
in the
no.
devil's butthole.
No, I will not be living here
Yeah.
anytime soon.
Should that be, how about the Devil's Butthole Library? Stick with the theme.
Oh god.
Well, I don't think that's very good marketing. I do need an advisor, but I don't think they would advise me to call my library the devil's butthole.
Yeah, fair
Who
enough.
wants to read inside of an anus?
Yeah, I could probably find some weirdos. I was explaining
I've
to,
done nothing but them on my
yeah.
trip today.
I was trying to explain to Razzie what a crackhead is. We have a abundance of those around these parts.
Oh, that is a
Meow.
person who is addicted to methamphetamines and or crack cocaine.
Yeah, there's that terminology for sure. I was referring to the ones
What
that
do you call crackheads?
well, I call a crackhead a crackhead, but who I'm calling in these lands are the people that just they speak gibberish. They don't have any true intent with their actions. They just kind of run around shooting everything that moves. They use all these crazy words and terminologies that I've no clue about.
Hmm. Oh, you know, I did meet a man who talked about cars spawning the other day. Yes.
Oh,
It was a bit strange.
yeah. Yeah, I had one guy talking
I
about
told him,
a server and logging. I was like, I don't know what that means.
like chopping wood.
Yeah, well, I am a logger, but you don't log out. You just go logging.
Oh. Logging out is like what you do with a computer. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I had a man tell me that where I lived, cars spawn. So,
What does that mean?
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. I'd have to look and see if I have like a old world dictionary or something for that, but I have no fucking clue.
Maybe he's from Mars, since we have people from all sorts of different planets here, and churners.
I don't think I've met a Martian yet.
Martian, yes. That's what you would think they'd be called, but I'm sure they're called something else, like Marzanian, or something along those lines. Isn't that right, Venetian?
What is a Martian?
A humanoid from Mars, the other planet, on the other side of Earth, from Venus.
I haven't been there yet. It's next on the list.
You're gonna find the leader of a world that doesn't exist on Mars.
Mars doesn't exist?
There's no life
Ah,
on
damn it.
Mars.
Thought that was a lock hammer. I was
It
like,
probably is.
I'll take it.
Not at the moment. Maybe in a distant past.
I mean, I think
they're all
it's fine.
underground, like Shmi.
Maybe they are. There is a planet that does have people underground. On this universe, though.
Is it Venus?
I said not in this universe.
What universe then?
These two going back and forth is gold.
Just a universe that's not ours. Have you never visited another universe or another planet?
Shmi lived in a microwave cell for 20 years of his life. Shmi hasn't seen the light of day. No, Shmi has not been to another universe.
You want to go to one?
If there's no doctors and scientists, then yes. Shmi would consider, but Shmi also has business to do. He has a bookstore to open.
Oh yes, it's a bookstore. Are you going to repair those books? They look like they were in pretty bad condition.
Repair the books? I'm not sure. I'd have to learn how to repair books. I guess you would say restore the books. Yes.
Yes, restore. Oh.
Yes, I'm not sure how to do that, but it will become my trade very soon, so I sure should learn.
I'm just saying I wouldn't want to buy a ratty old book. I want to buy a nice new book.
a store. If you want to purchase the book, then very well. But if you want to just take it and read it and have a sip of coffee in the corner, that is also very, very good. Ooh,
Hmm.
mine.
What is it?
Gold for Shmi.
Yes. Gold for Shmi.
It's okay, Razzie. You shall have your share. I'll be sure to give you a shiny thing when I find my buried treasure under the ancient tree. Yes.
What do you want to do with treasure?
What?
What do you do with it?
You keep it, and you admire it, and you become rich. And you open a bookstore.
Yeah, the bookstore is just good front.
Yes, I have to
And what do you-
launder my treasure so no one knows that I found it.
For why?
Because I don't want everyone to know that Shmi is very rich, you see.
Why would it matter if people knew that or not?
Well, Shmi might be
Because
trying to become the
you
leader of the
remember
world.
No. Because if Shmi becomes too big of a notorious figure, then the scientists will find me and take me back. But
Oh.
remember the word that you learned earlier. Raid. Do you remember, Razzie?
Hmm.
Then that makes people want to come raid Shmi's tunnel hole.
Because you
They
have
know I
shiny
have treasure.
things.
Yes.
I see. I think I need to lay down. This has been a lot for my head today.
Yes.
Yeah. I will, I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. I'll get you the information from the clowns. I'll see if they, claim to be
yes.
the leader. And then I gotta go see a couple others down there. So I'll ask around, see if anyone happens to know. And then we need to work on hand signals.
Oh yes. I'll let you think of something, and then you can teach me. I'll be awake tomorrow
Okay.
at some point.
Yeah. I'll most likely be here. Unless I fall asleep down south. It's kind of a far walk.
I understand. I don't know where it's at, but I understand. It was nice to meet you all, actually. So I haven't met you guys yet. Shmi and Apache and Beer. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Good to meet you too, alien.
I'm not an alien.
She has funny bullets
Goodbye,
now.
Razzie. the
Venetian. Bye, Venetian. I
Venison.
like it. I like this guy.
Yes. She even walks like an alien.
Do not.
I wonder if she's seen that Sigourney movie, The Aliens. Is that why she keeps her head like that? The title. That
Sure.
old alien movie. It went to a different planet.
Oh,
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Sorry, Pit.
yes, of course. This will help me collect my books. One day I will sell them and become very rich.
Well, if you need more, we are in the business of tanning, so buy and braid some more.
Alright. So I think we're gonna get ready for a little adventure.
Did you call yourself a venison? Nah, nah. I'm confused. Human, but from Venus, that would be a Venetian,
Well, Venetian are people
but
from
she's not.
Venice.
You don't know. We don't. How do? We just can't name them. We can name. They're from Venus. We don't know. Like, you go
V
up there and you
v
socialize. You got their. You got.
Vena
You got their textbook.
Venusaurians.
See, I can't argue with that because that's what it could be. So it could be Venetian too. We don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Venusaurians. They got a real life Shrek. Sounds like their women treat their men like. Did she? I don't know. Something.
Yeah, she was a little bit everywhere. And then we ran into an alien.
I thought she was alien.
She claims to be human.
Oh, no, no, no. Extraterrestrial. Because they're extra territory, so. Yeah, she's extraterrestrial.
Yeah. But we ran into a person over in Novo, and we were talking, and then he recognized me when I mentioned host, so he's like, "Oh, I know you," and I was like, "I can't figure out your name." Um, and then it was the group, and then he was talking about before the storm and stuff like that, and then she started questioning him about being an alien and telling the truth and quit lying, and before I knew it, she had slung the double barrel off her back and put 2 rounds right into his chest. And then there was like a weird standoff, and then the guy took off like his vest and threw his gun down the stairs, and when we went up there, he wasn't there anymore.
Man,
Mhm.
disappeared. Yeah,
Mhm. He said
that's a real alien.
well, he said he's going to sleep. He said, "I'm going to sleep, take my gun," and then there was nothing. So that's why I was saying don't fire up the fireplace in there. Got a
Oh, you brought me back a treat. I seen it in there.
so we got another one.
All right. Right. Oh, yeah. We got another one.
Mhm. This one's the smaller one for C. Ah, Shmi's putting a note.
Yes, yes. Shmi has already grown tired of looking for an advisor.
Hmm.
So Shmi wrote a note.
Yeah, perfect. I was just gonna talk to you about it and see what you're looking for, and maybe I can point some people in the right direction. Are you looking for like a full-time advisor, part-time? Do they need to have, extra like librarian knowledge, or more focused on marketing and advertising?
Hmm. I think very temporary. Shmi just wants to get the word out. I wanted help with a name, but I think Shmi is settled on Shmi's Library Underground, yes.
Slug. Yeah,
Yes, Slug.
I like it. That's not bad.
Slug. Maybe if you had some
Yes.
flyers, Beer could take them down south tomorrow. Journey.
Yeah, looks like he
Oh,
left.
yes, I posted a flyer here.
Yeah, I can copy it and
Oh,
pass them around down south. Keep
Oh,
some
that would be
copies in my
wonderful.
little journal and whatnot.
Hmm. Shmi would appreciate.
Yeah,
And would be sure to come back for more business in support of such a kind and gracious group.
yeah, appreciate it. Like I said, we're always finding books and stuff like that. If you have any specific novels that you're looking for, if you have a client that has a special request and we see it along our travels, we'll happily oblige with trading it to you. And we'll keep our eyes for
Yes.
bookcases and whatnot. It is going to be kind of a far walk, as you were saying, but we'll see. Sometimes I
Yes.
got to get out and
Well,
stretch
maybe
the
if you
legs some
know the
more.
people.
Oh yeah, I know
Maybe
those
if you know the
people.
people with the truck, they can
Hmm.
help. Yes.
Yeah,
Here's Shmi's plan, anyway.
and we got some other friends just up the hill from there. I don't know if you've been to the big old castle called Devil's Castle.
Does it have a butthole, that castle?
Ah, no, no butthole. Just a big, beautiful
devils,
castle.
buttholes.
But
No, Shmi has not been to any castles.
yeah, well, next time you head out west, I'd recommend maybe stopping by, see if any of them. They're called the Northern Oasis. Uh, they're a good, friendly group, but I believe they have a car and they'd have no problem, potentially helping deliver something for a small price.
Hmm. Okay. Yes. Shmi will talk to these Oasis people, yes.
Yeah, and then trying to think of any other groups around that. There's a chance that I could probably borrow a car from Eastside Traders too. So maybe if I find a bookcase, maybe I can get them to give me a ride, or let me borrow the keys to the car and come bring it on over that way. I know exactly where you're talking about.
Yes, the tunnel. It's underground, yes.
Hmm. It's where cars spawn. I'll always remember that.
Hmm. Yes. Whatever that may mean.
Yeah, no fucking clue, bud.
Hmm. Yes.
Just in case you need some more paper for any other additional flyers you're passing out,
Oh,
there's a little stack of them for you.
yes, very good. Thank you. Shmi's going to have to do an awful lot of writing when he gets home.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got to redo our business cards and start getting those back out and about, so I'll be in the same boat as you.
Yes, I see. You're under new management.
Hmm.
What does that mean? What happened to your old management?
Well, have you heard anything of a group called the Cult of Papa?
Oh, yes. A man named Bernie told me about the Cult of Papa. He says they're very bad people, and they cut people's eyes out.
Yeah, that's just the little stuff. They believe in a false god and do all this craziness, and all they want is to just cause, you know, pandemonium, havoc, chaos, you name it. Uh, what they're claiming is they've got to sacrifice enough people, and it'll bring back their false prophet named Papa, and the lands will forever change if that happens, as their quote. I think it's a bunch of bullshit, but anyway, our two founding leaders happened to go to an event where everyone thought it was just going to be a church service and whatnot, and turns out the Cult of Papa infiltrated one of the groups that provided security, and well, needless to say, they lined up multiple groups up front, and then they executed them one by one. Um, yeah, sad story. But it affected us. I don't know if you know who the coalition is. You met Pat. Pat is part of the coalition. So they
Oh, the House of Hopes is part of Okay.
mhm
Hmm.
mhm.
Yes.
So they murdered one of their members or two of their members. One of the guys from the East Side Traders, Cooper, he was murdered. Um, I think technically someone from the Overlook was murdered, but somehow, some way I guess they came back. So I guess I stand corrected there. But then, yeah, they murdered Roscoe and Delilah, which were the founders of this fine establishment.
Oh, is that whose ashes you wear on your face, Apache? Oh,
Yes, it is. Yes.
how honorable.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
woke up. I thought your voice was a cult member. Oh, that's why I didn't make a sound in there for a while. I was trying to make sure everything was okay. And
oh,
no disrespect, but they tend to change their voice that way. You know, call it that pop, you know, something.
oh, oh
And I was
my.
on the inside of the barn, so I just barely heard you. And yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. No, Shmi can't help his voice. This is what radiation does, apparently.
Yeah.
See, my voice box never developed, and is now all sorts of fucked.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can fucking
I
imagine being in
figured
a
after a
microwave for
while.
20 years.
Oh, not fun.
Mm.
Yeah, I knew you weren't the cult right away when you were arguing with the alien, which I thought, you know, you were a couple because the way you were bickering back and forth and confusing. And plus, I just woke up. I was a little dizzy.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Nation. She needs to.
Yes.
Maybe she needs to go see. You know, I ain't even gonna say him.
Yeah, if it wasn't such a far stretch for her legs, I was gonna take her down and introduce her to Teddick and Worm.
Oh yeah, yeah. There you go.
Teddick's someone you don't ever want to meet. He's a doctor.
The doctor.
Yeah,
Or
Oh,
maybe,
jeez.
but he's not.
yeah.
He's not like
I
a.
wasn't trying to
Actually,
say
he.
that word.
Uh, I won't even say that he's a doctor. Doctor. He pretends to be one. A lot of his operations don't go as smooth. Either which way, I'd stay away from him.
Oh.
No, he's got a 100% success rate.
Yeah, for all the ones that don't
That's
show up. Yeah, success rate for dying. But
An evil doctor.
he's the one that I was
I
telling you
don't know
about.
about
That
evil.
he's the one that
More like
cut
an
cut.
anti-doctor, I guess.
Yeah, well, he's the one that I was telling you about with the whole mango bit. So he's the one that finds, you know, fit people like myself. Say my arms are big, but my legs are small, and your legs are big, and your arm. So he'd cut us both up and take the legs from you and the arms from me, and then he would do a surgery to what they call a mango, and they create their own non-human clown out of it. It's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you're ever down
Sounds
that
like a
way,
doctor.
yeah, crazy doctor. But if you ever see what they call
They're
the
like,
lollipop tower, so just a big red and white striped thing up on top of a hill, I just wouldn't go there.
Hmm.
That's where they
like
reside.
creating Chucky dolls on steroids. Like those little Chucky dolls, but steroids for the clowns.
Yes. Oh. Very well. Well, Shmi needs to be getting back to his tunnel to try and erect this tent for his books.
Yeah. Anything else we can do for your travels? Need some food to go?
I think Shmi will be okay.
Alright,
Shmi appreciates.
of course.
Suppose
My lord.
Yeah, it's those Venetians sending missiles full of gas.
There you go.
Radiation
Yeah,
missiles.
exactly.
See, I think the Venetian is slippery, but who knows?
Oh yeah. But,
Seems harmless enough. I'm not sure.
yeah,
What does it
no.
sound like? It sounds like she shot somebody with a double barrel earlier.
Hmm. But
Hmm,
she didn't shoot
they're an
me.
alien being weird.
Thought she was gonna shoot me.
It's true.
Dude, it never stops, Best. If
Well,
it's not
before
gas,
she
it's
shoots
grenades and
me,
shit.
I'm going to be on my way.
All right. Well,
Well, it was a
Mr.
pleasure to
Beer and
meet you.
Apache,
Me.
you as well, yes.
yeah,
Thank you for the leather.
of course. And if you need more, by all means,
Anytime.
swing on back. And if we're out that way doing trades and come across some more, we'll happily swing in there. And then, like I said, I'll take a look what I can for a bookcase. Try to get it over that way. See if I get lucky. I found 2 bookcases in one building down there in Severograd once.
Oh, wow. Yes, if you do, I mean, a library could never have enough bookcases, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And Shmi would pay a great price for bookcases. Bolts? Do you need bolts? I don't have
Yes,
any, but I can look
yeah,
for
if you
some.
run across them on your journey, I'd definitely trade you some more leather for some bolts.
Shmi does live amongst quite a few cabins. He'll keep his eyes out. Maybe they're hidden somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm, yes. Okay. Well,
Yeah, we
be
have quite a
safe.
few hunters here.
Hey, you too,
All
bud.
right, you too. Take care.
And then, like I said,
Makes sense, yes.
I'll spread the word for your slug. I'll copy the note and we'll
Hmm,
start posting it around for you. And if anyone comes by that
well,
seems
thank you.
of interest for it, and I think they'd be a good fit, I can point them in your direction.
Hmm, yes, a marketing advisor, yes. But
Mhm.
also book donations. That's my main goal now. Is books.
Yeah,
Tiny things, yes.
perfect. Yeah, we can
All
go
right.
through our books as well and see what we got else to spare, and I'll make sure I keep picking them up on my travels.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Well, travel safe, bud. And then, like I said, don't be afraid to stop on by.
All right, will do. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, I think it was like last night or something like that, Best. It went absolute chaos, like just pure pandemonium with explosions everywhere. And then when I go to go check on everything, I couldn't find anything fucking like rated. I like the utility. Coming in, Apache. That was from the cow Raz he had shot. So I just put the pellets on the ground for now.
Damn, that's it. I should have that firewood out there.
Oh shit. Thanks, B. I was fucking. I was telling everyone I was like, it's so nice hearing your guys' voices again. I'm loving the Shmi vibe. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, just give me a second, folks. Just trying to get inside. I gotta do the locks. Mick, come on! Don't give everyone all my codes. Oh, damn it! You already did. Fuck. Not you too, Dreamer. Come on. I've rolled quite a few dials just guessing from the anything 1900. It's pretty funny. I did actually have one of them as a 0000 on accident. I pulled the wrong one out of my pocket because I had a fresh one that I'd found and another one. And I put it on and I was like trying to put the code in for like 20 minutes and I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to start at 0. And I looked at my pocket, saw the other one. I was like, oh, perfect. It's just zeros. No, we miss you guys like crazy. Like to see that you guys are showing up around here. I wish more people were awake, but it's kind of how it's been for a little while. Um, oh, there it is. Yeah, that was actually something I was going to ask you to be. Like, how long can you go with the voice before it starts slipping? 'Cause you had one little bit where it said like half a sentence in your normal voice, and I was like, oh, and then you went right back to it, and I was like, ah, well, he's back. I could see that one being out there. I think it's kind of why I went with the whole, uh, just the Canadian bit. I think it's a lot easier because just a little bit more higher pitched of a voice for me, and then just put on a friendly accent. Everyone loves a good Canadian. Give me just another minute here, folks. Yeah, Shmi doesn't like doctors. I think that'd be the last thing he would do is go see a doctor. My pockets are always so full of shit. Yeah, I figured like you know, like you just said, after a little bit or a little while, you might get used to doing it for say. But I feel like it'd be like one of those like you gotta talk to yourself in the mirror kind of thing, hype yourself up, get ready to be Shmi. overall, I'm absolutely loving it. Like I'm sure it's probably not the first library take on Doug, but I think it's gonna be one of the best ones. What else? Don't need that. Don't need that. Mr. Bones is gonna be so pumped. I got him a fresh brown tracksuit. Like that's legit what I feel like I would have to do to stick with Shmee. Take some serious self-talk. I was gonna say let's switch the drip back to our hay bale, but we'll continue as. And the funny bit was when I woke up, I came out here and I look over, just like right over there, there was a a bald being walking. It's a note. Yeah, so you saw this thing, Apache? Got a Vipper.
What is that one?
The Vipper. So this one's the semi-auto. I just had to make sure that that was correct. So in a sense, it's just another version of an SKS that has detachable magazines. But I just saw a note sitting over there in the field. I'm gonna go grab it. I swear to God, if it was just these flowers fucking with me. There it is. Oh. Shmee left a half-done note over in the field, or threw it. Let's see his business card. And where's? Yes. Fucking legendary. Oh, I didn't realize beefsteak was left in there. Alright. Let's see. Don't worry, we're not going all the way back in.
Hey, you gotta quit bringing home all these strange people, man.
I didn't bring them home. They showed up here.
That ain't how it
Razzie.
looked on me. Woke up, you was out having a conversation with him, like you was buddy. One sounded like a cult member, the other one's from Mars, Venus, somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Took me for a loop. I just woke up. Saw someone run by. They shot a cow, and then they came up here asking for Benjamin. Turns out it was Razzie. And then I think that's when we went over to Novo to go see if Iron Guard was awake. And then the rest of that crap happened, and then yeah, we came back and ran into Shmi as we were just talking and everything. Shmi rolled up.
Got enough crazy shit going on to deal with aliens and
Yeah,
me character. I like him so far, but what the hell, the alien?
yeah, she seems pretty. I don't
Well,
know.
she did do our hunting today for us, so
Yeah, and
that alone is extra credit to me. But
te technically that's how I got the AK. Where am I? Oh,
so the
Jesus.
Venetian is Andy, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it seems so.
They see how they said they treated their men or something. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. The light. What the hell is light?
I think someone's playing a prank on her with that. That's why we were going to see Kyoto, because I think he's the one that mentioned it.
Thought old Shmi had a bunch of snot in his nose, like going to terrible surgery or something. That chemical reaction?
Yeah, I don't know. It
Said
seems
he
like
was
he'd been tortured his whole life.
said he was getting experimented on and stuff, so that ruined his nose.
Alright, there we go. Let's eat a little. Let's go eat on here. I should probably order some food. There we go. 6 o'clock. I don't think Mr. Bones would be awake, or else I'd say we'd go pay them a visit. Drop off his outfit. We got that. Got some skulls for him, and we got tons of meat to deliver. Let's see. Just take KMs. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to think of what I should order. What I want to eat. I don't feel like cooking tonight. I guess actually, let me just go. Alright, Dreamer. Have a good nap. Hopefully, we'll see you later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth cooking real quick. If so, we'll just settle for something quick. 1 sec. see anything I felt like doing, but I just remembered that. What does this take up? Now, there's a taco truck right around the corner, so I might go grab tacos here in a couple minutes. Send a message, see if anyone else is waking up. Alright. We'll see if anyone decides to pop up. Other than that, let's go. Let's think of something to do. See what the road dog wants to do. What's on your agenda today, bud? What are we thinking?
I gotta find another gas mask. So
What do you
I'm
need a
thinking I gotta hit.
What do you need another gas mask for?
Not a hood. A hood.
Oh,
A gas mask.
jeez.
Or a hood.
You had me going. I was like, I'll give you the one off my hip. I don't plan on using it. And we've got a ton of them.
Well, I want.
You want what?
Yeah, one more hood.
Does that make 2 full sets at that point?
Yeah. We thought it was the gloves yesterday. I bought that one back. Enough. But it gave a matching blue set. So now we got a full blue suit, full yellow suit.
Well, shit, we can be our own Power Rangers.
Hell yeah. But we going Power Range.
Yeah. I know one of the things that we should
Yeah.
potentially consider is liquidating some of the arsenal. Right? We're starting to run out of room. I don't know where I'm going to be putting this thing for say. um,
Yeah, I think.
part with some things. Or we could even part with this thing. I said it's just a glorified
Yeah,
SK.
I think we should go through. Like most people are pretty set with their standard issue weapon or whatever. Like Violet's happy with hers. I don't think she would throw like an AK on her chest. But, yeah, like shit that that won't nobody use or anything. Yeah, we could probably get rid of that out the barrel, get some more credit somewhere.
Yeah, I figured try to offload the blazes. I don't see any of us using those. One sec. Oh. It's the fox! I just heard footsteps and I was like, who the fuck's out there? I don't know why I have the gas mask. So that's kind of your main plan is you want to go hunting around for a hood?
Yeah, man. However we no sense.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it. Ah, traveler. Hello. Mr. Beer would like to take you on a tour of the barn. Mr. Beer knows all about
Oh
this
shoot.
barn. I got our boy a new fit.
Oh, we're going that way anyway.
What, that's where you want to go to try to find a hood?
Um, well, I go Novi Lug, then the hunting camp, Queen Novi Lug in there,
Well, we're mainly going to
and
find it
you know, might as
in
well
medical and fire stations. That's where I found all the pieces. Uh,
Yeah, I found both. I found the jacket and the pants at that spot right the other side of Novi Lug between Devils and there.
hmm.
And
Have you checked
little medical
the vault
center.
lately?
I think so when I put the lock on it.
I was gonna say that we used to have a second hood that was in there for a while. I don't know if I ever chucked it because I felt like we didn't need it, but I think there was a green one. So it looks like we're about to go adventure. While you're doing all that, I'm going to meditate for a couple minutes. Because I'm just curious, because we had to. Um, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to meditate out here for just a minute.
I wonder if it's buried right there in that one.
No. That's just filter and two different masks. Drop this at our feet. Alright. I am going to run right across the block real quick and go grab my tacos. So just give me a second. If you don't feel like sticking around and waiting or anything like that, if you haven't been to Legit Pop stream or seen him stream, that's Matt. He's one of the admins, but he's doing the Star Wars event on another server with a bunch of Doug people. So you can always go peek in on him, see how that's going. I was supposed to do that, or I was going to do it today, but I didn't sign up in time to necessarily make the team for say, because they were trying to limit it to about 20 people, just to not clog up someone else's server. Yeah, definitely take a peek over there. But yeah, give me, I don't know, take me 5 minutes or something like that, maybe 10 at maximum. Um, yeah, I'll be right back instead of just ending the stream and then refiring it up here in 20 minutes for say. So I will be right back, folks. cow. It never stops fucking raining. Yeah, sorry about that. I feel like I'm about to be not very satisfied with these, but they smell amazing. So let's see. Alright, I'm backing at him, bud. I was just stuffing my face a little bit, waiting on. Can I get all the blood to your head or something, bud? Holy shit, that looked like it fucking hurt. You went head first.
Oh shit.
I almost want to. Mm, yeah, we'll see. I am in Pigeon Land, by the way. Well, there's my Apache I know and love so much, just staring at the clouds, catching rain.
Yo, it
There
might
we
be
go.
loud over here though.
Fair enough.
They got in-laws. You can
Okay, yeah.
probably hear in the background.
Yeah, we can keep it in game. I have a body cam on, so I don't want any personal stuff being shared, in case one of the in-laws say anything.
Oh, they speak a whole different language.
Oh,
They speaking Laos right now.
oh
I don't
nice.
even understand it.
Oh, yeah.
But you can probably hear him in the background, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just stay in the game. I don't want to hear. You got eyes on you.
Yeah, all good. You ready to go rock and roll? I guess I'll take one more road steak, why not? Uh, and just so you're aware, I put the Viper back in the fireplace for now. So you said we might end up swinging over by Devils, or should I just leave these clothes here?
Oh, yeah, just to drop these off. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I got the skulls too. Get rid of that. Clear out the room.
I like my little zombie killer here, my wolf killer.
Called the crackhead tickler. Mm, yeah, I was just contemplating if I wanted to maybe take that bag and then, worst case scenario, bury it over there, but my shovel's all the way inside. So I'm not even gonna bother with it.
They got a shovel or something down there in one of the tents, but could do it.
Yeah, either way, I don't care.
Yeah, I think they got like a hoe or a shovel in one of their tents that I. Yeah, bring it. I mean.
I'd have to carry it in my hands. I think I've got too much pocket space, or
Oh.
because I
Here,
grabbed the. It's because I grabbed the skulls. If I didn't grab the skulls, it'd be fine. Oh, nice.
Yeah, let's go check out Novi Lug.
Well,
Hop over to the
do we
campground.
do we want to do a reverse circle? Because my pockets are pretty stuffed. As long as you've got pocket space to carry, we can definitely hit Novilug first.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, we really don't need nothing but the one slot or two slot items anyway. And you know, if we find unless we need a big 4 dial, and then I'll clear some pockets and I'll throw this backpack out quick as fast. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think we should go there. You know, I mean, I think I got a little pocket right here for a box of nails. Like, you know,
Yeah. All right, let's go.
got a spare pocket.
Sorry for the throat clearing. Those some spicy birria tacos. Whew. This rain can just fuck off already. You were there when I was talking to Maybe last night, right? Did you overhear all that conversation?
Yeah.
I'm curious to what she thinks about the, offering a job potentially.
I don't think I've seen the sun since I woke up.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's been raining all day.
Maybe we're transitioning into an early fall.
I think it's geoengineering somehow.
It's probably all the the teleporting from the Venusaurians has disrupted our ozone layer.
Seen less wolves in the rain though.
Yeah, at least less hearing them. Because they're probably gonna be silent and sneak up. Come on, pistol holster.
Hell no. Rain ain't gonna grab that.
What? You motherfucker! You just wait. I'll wash your face. You don't disrespect Canada like that.
The borders are invisible, you know that, right?
Yeah. Well, there's shots
There was
just
never
south.
really no line. No. I'm saying Canada,
Oh.
uh, United States, you know what I mean? That's a
Eh.
line there created by a French corporation back in the day for tax purposes.
Oh, jeez. So I guess you want me to become the 51st state of the United States of America?
No, all the states just need to dissolve. Go back to Native American Tribal Council.
Ah, yeah.
They didn't tax the people like the governments do nowadays.
Yeah. If only it could be simpler times like that.
It was the 5 civilized tribes, had their own constitution and everything. That's where the constitution is derived from.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's a 1787 Treaty of Peace and Friendship. It's a good one. You should read it.
Hmm.
Pretty sure they got an old library around here. We could pull it up.
check. Radio check. That'd be Razzie's jacket. Radio check.
Copy.
What's your 20?
I was doing the left side of town.
Okay. I just cleared community. Still no movement. Holy fuck. Why is that door so fucking loud? Okay, someone's been here. Oh yeah.
Got somebody over here. They look friendly.
Where you at?
How you doing? How you doing? Name's Apache. Dan,
Where are you coming in from?
we're by the House of Hope area. Yeah, over there.
Yeah. You go check the tents over here?
Nah, not yet. I was the community center area. I haven't made it there yet.
Going around.
I got a buddy around here. He's yeah, right over there on the other side of
Ah,
Newton. You might run into him. His name is Beer.
alright. So you'll get no flack from me.
Oh yeah. Now this is a pretty friendly town. The free thinkers are here.
Okay.
They stay at the bar right in the middle of the strip, on the street.
The free thinkers, okay.
Probably. Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
I have
Dan,
no clue
it's
where
good
Apache is.
Good to meet you.
You got use for this
Yeah.
tarp here?
I don't. Nah, we do. We have leather, huh? We'd have it. Thank you, anyway.
Well, I still don't know where you're at. If you went left
Trying to
side,
trade for some food.
are you close to the bar?
There you go.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, I'm gonna go meet my buddy over here by the bar, the
Alright.
Free Thinkers bar. If you wanna go over that way.
Oh, I'll come see where you're at.
We don't stay there, but the Free Thinkers do.
I'll meet you at the bar. Oh, I'm on your 6.
Hey, man. I guess he wants the food. His name's Dan.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, of course. Give me a second here. Where's the other one? Oh, he's probably locked away. Do you not have a knife? Oh, looks like you had a little
Just the
melee.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
just was holding the stick.
That's the first time I've seen someone try to bludgeon someone with a beefsteak.
Yeah, I guess it wanted anybody at the barn? Or the bar?
Didn't hear anyone.
I drink up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to hit the well, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, here, let me use this plastic bottle and then you can have it. Got it.
Oh, I got a canteen actually.
So your name is Dan?
Yep.
Brings you to these parts.
Ah, just exploring. What town is this even?
This is Novi Log.
Ovi luck. I'm way off. Okay.
Where are you trying to get to?
Just make my way inland. Doesn't
Yeah, you're somewhat inland.
see.
You're still towards the eastern side of things.
Yeah, it's still, yeah.
Ovi luck. Oh my God. Thought it was up northeast of here.
Got a little turned around. You got a compass?
Yep. I do. I'm just not using it.
Yeah. You're just like me. I fucking walk in circles like no other. That's why I got this guy as my tour guide. That's why he's so down to earth.
I'm just trying to tour the map, see some of these factions here. Anywhere to check out, or I heard the Temple of Saloon was pretty big.
The Temple of Saloon?
Selene, are they up there still?
Temple of Selene. No. I think the only one I
No?
know of is like the Church of Vera or something like that, and that's over towards like Olsha or Trinaya Plana or something. You been asleep for a while?
Well, I think I'm gonna head north
Yeah.
and try to do some hunting.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Just
there's,
all around here is some good
there's a
hunting.
lot of cow. Yeah, good
There's some
cows
deer
in
just
here.
just over that way.
Well, safe travels, gents.
Hey, you too, bud.
Alright, hey, good to meet you, Dan.
Yeah, be safe.
See you around.
Fucking thing really wanted you.
Yeah, you aggravated and come after me.
Yeah. Hey, boys. Anyone home?
Handmade door. Yo. That he is, that he is. Twenty-ninth, that would have been 15 days ago.
Yeah, even the shelters back here are gone.
Alright, I'm gonna run across the street.
Oh yeah, and their flag's gone too.
Yeah, I'm gonna run across the street, look upstairs.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can get to the top of that building too and look down.
Yeah, there's the next right here. Let's clear some space. Let's get rid of half one for a full one. I just dropped half of a disinfected bandage. If you'd want to add that to one of yours, if you have a half-used one or something. And I've got iodine in case it undisinfects. This one isn't even fucking disinfected.
didn't see nothing in there in the upper.
No, but I did see something from inside. So technically, if the first door is knocked, I'd have, or no, wait, that would, I'd have to go back and look at the layout. But when you look through the peephole, there's another door that's faced the opposite way, so you could soft side it. But that might be the door that gets into the other building, or that's the door that gets to the stairs to go up. I'd have to go look at it again layout wise. But if that's the case, and that's an easy 20-minute job of picking out a door for free.
Thought I seen the only thing it might have been a gray tent in the upstairs, but I couldn't really see the branch.
Well, we know that they had barrels. The barrels will stick around for a while.
Right, all right.
So something to keep in mind.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I mean, a good friend doesn't want their stuff to disappear, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what friends would do. That's the
Yeah.
way I'm looking at it. Like, they're not going to utilize it. They would want friends to utilize it.
Yeah. Be better than Arians and a lot of other people.
I could have swore that bomb we heard last night was this store getting blown.
Yeah, I thought so, but I'm gonna go check out two others. Let's go take a look at these others. Well, it shows there's still 9 people in here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Where the patch you go? Don't know what those shots were, but they didn't sound friendly. Come from the north. Oh, a wheel. Ah, what's up, Carver? How you been, brother? Yeah, not in pocket room, but I know you partake in the use of a couple rounds of 22. I don't know if you want another MK2 mag. It's right over by one of those cars if you need another mag or not. So eventually I might switch to one because I'm running out of 45. And then let's be a little weary with our little traveler friend Dan. So we're gonna go right back over to that area and check out two other places of interest.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't trust him anyway, just because, like, he offered a tarp and he dropped it at his feet. Like, I'm not just gonna walk over and pick up a tarp. Like,
Yeah, well, the way he was talking when he said the whatever Saleine's temple or whatever, I think that's from way back in the days. So I think he might have just woke up for the first time in a while. Would be my guess. or he's mixing this world up with another one. I don't know. I've never heard of the Temple of Saline. Yeah, I appreciate the love, man. I just appreciate everyone stopping by. We're just out goofing around. We're gonna end up over in your neck of the woods to drop off something for a Mr. Bones. Yeah. Got him a little collection. And I got him a new suit. So, hopefully he appreciates that. He's running out of room. He needs a sea chest. Well, unfortunately, if I find one of those, I'm gonna have to keep it, but I will keep my eyes out. That's hilarious. He can choose to do what he wants, but out of good faith, I told him that I get into a little mishap of sorts, I'd make sure I kept them safe for him. Maybe he can phase out some of the older ones and put in some of the new ones. Oh my god, I'm too fat. Brother. Did you go up in this apartment over here or no? Yeah, this one right here. Next door. At one point, someone said that there was a 4-dial on this.
Maybe that was the one that got busted up, and that's why they're rebuilding. They just framed it, threw a $3 on there.
Yeah, very well could be.
I swore that boom was from over here, right? Like,
Yeah, sounded like it. And you didn't come in this building at all?
what do you mean? Like, I came
Like,
in and seen it, and then back.
oh, and then you walked out. Okay, I just want to make sure that, because I was going to say the doors were open when I was over in the other one. So it was almost like, maybe Dan lives here.
Oh no, I opened everything up.
Gotcha, gotcha. All good.
Yeah. There, I did all that, yeah.
What the fuck is there a medical thermometer in there? Yeah, I've done all of this area. So everything from this corridor right here, all these buildings all the way down. Fucking hell.
She slapped. She kind of bitch slapped you a little
Dude,
bit.
for real.
All right, wait.
Yeah.
Let's kind of those shots for that way a little bit, huh?
Yeah, they're back towards like that military check area-ish. So figure maybe we go out this way.
Yeah, let's go around
Mm-hmm.
and then overlook it.
I did check all this stuff. Oh god. Yeah, there's that and then a clock behind you. Like I said, I'd already been here. We just gotta choose our path correctly because I can't jump. I'm too fat. I might just go in here and ring out, see if that saves a little weight. Alright, lightened up a little bit. I don't know if it's enough. Nope. What's Apache doing there? I don't like it.
I have a clear head here in a few.
Mm-hmm. Blue. Burlap. Did I fucking miss the door? Oh jeez, I'm an idiot. You must have the extra Cajun seasoning in your pocket. They all want you. Oops,
Yeah, I don't know why. Shit.
Oh shit, I just dropped my knife, I think.
Got it.
On you? Oh yeah. Thank you. Wrong muscle. Let's see. I think we're gonna go off to Devils, unload a little bit of stuff, just some gifts, and then we'll see if he wants to go west. Maybe we go mess around in like Yar or something like that.
Gotta find something to shoot. I could bring it there and cook it up on the benches.
Ah, yeah, your little picnic spot. I saw the picture. It was adorable. There's also another cute picture of you at the boneyard.
But yeah, Mr. Bones.
No, not Mr. Bones. Mr.
I mean,
Mahoney.
Bones, yeah, Bones, Mahoney. Yeah. That's what you know what I meant.
Look how fucking beautiful that thing is. Hold on one sec. fuck is this place? Oh, it's the fucking soccer field. Duh. Took me a second to fucking use my brain. I gotta get out and venture out of the northeast more. I guess we'll check the medical because we do need.
Yeah, somebody killed wolves here. That's what the gunshots were.
Ah. Hello, Clarice.
Is that an actual gas mask or just?
No, it just looks this way. Yeah, someone unloaded a bunch of shit here. Maybe we could goof around.
Alright, sorry. What was that?
Right there. Cassette case and 2 CR mags were dropped. Someone found something better and cleared out some space. Does this make my voice
Probably
all
a
muffled?
damn. No, it doesn't actually.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel like I look like an idiot.
It looks crazy.
Yeah, this place is pick clean. Yeah. Fucking hell. Can't you damage my jacket? Fucking bitch. London Blaze. Damaged bounty. There's a hole in the fence down this way. There it is. I knew I'd find you over here choking your cock in the bush. Hello, Golden Compass Hiking Club, where are you? I want to go roaming around with them. They seem like fun.
Yeah, I wonder what their destinations would be.
I know where they have their main place of residence, but they set up all these things along trails at the viewpoints for travelers, which I thought was pretty cool. Cute.
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, their little promotional tents.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this vision of this stupid mask is fucking hilarious. There she is in all her glory. Yeah, this little field right behind us is where I got a heli crash and got that Lamaze from. And then Skip said that he wanted it, but I don't think he's been awake to grab it. I even went and used some of my credit at the traders and got him some mags. Never mind. I think it was this field where the heli crash was. Now that I look at it more. Just to her left.
Oh, the rain again, man. It's hot.
Yeah. Never fucking stops. Check the little clothing tents. Gotta take this stupid thing off my face.
Put some boxing gloves down there for him.
Yeah, nice. I ain't fucking around no more. Tired of this rain. The fuck do you see using one of these things?
Hey, hold it. Man, you ain't gotta be greedy. Like, 'cause I got underneath it, you ain't gotta lean it forward or turn it off. Okay.
Oh, sorry. couldn't really see in front of me going up a hill.
Man, I was using it too.
Yeah, that was meant for two. I just can't see where I'm going. Oh, I guess secret entrance.
Got evicted.
Holy fucking glow stick. Oh, they got the jacket I want. Alright, cool. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, they got the all brown hunters too. If I found those brown cargos. Ah. Getting too into my clothing. And the hunter pants. Brother, those are 20. My pants are 20. Alright, I might be doing a little clothing change. Hey, boys. Anyone awake?
Yo, what up? Anybody here?
I just want to drop my hatchet just to keep an umbrella for fucking shits and giggles. Yeah, I figured as much. Could be sleeping or they could be out and about. I guess I gotta write my feedback for his tour. So let me go ahead and do that. Seems silly to drop a pristine hatchet, but nah, fuck it. Drop that for now. Give me 1 second. We'll grab a drink. We're gonna write a review of my tour that I had with Mr. Bones.
Someone home?
Oh.
Hello? Oh, hello there. You a Northern Oasis guy?
Nah, I'm with the host. It's Apache from the host. Have me a little picnic
A-
here.
Apache?
They not
It's
home.
a sick name, dude. I'm Carter. This is
Are
Pete.
are any of the
Hey,
Northern
oh,
Oasis home?
no, they're not. Yeah, they didn't.
Shit, wait, is that you're not? Oh, you said Apache, right? Sorry. Thought
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
Apache.
I recognized you.
Yeah, I met Carter. I met you a while ago at
Oh,
you
hey,
helped me out
sorry.
down south.
How's it
Oh,
going?
hello.
Hey,
Sorry, I was just in my head for a
Alright.
second. It's beer.
Your name is Beer?
Yeah. Kind of like the drink.
now that's a name
Alright.
I won't forget.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
And I-
Pete. We were just catching up with Apache over there.
Yeah. And I won't forget your name because you're a fellow Canadian hat lover like me.
Hell yeah! All right, cool, very cool. What are you guys
So-
trying to catch up with the Northern Oasis or something?
Yeah, came by to see the boys, bring them
Yeah,
couple things, but seems like they're not around. Take,
Yeah,
you
it's a
folks are
shame.
all
We were just-
fireflies, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've
yeah.
met a good handful of you folks. Whoa, time traveler
Only
over
good
there.
encounters, I
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, whoa.
There he is.
It's okay, he's with us.
Yeah. Oh, he was just zipping around. I'm liking the fact
He's
that I
fast. You gotta keep an eye on him.
seeing you folks up here more often. I keep running into you over at Eastside Traders, and then met a few at the Luau. I officially know the difference between Firefly and what is the other one? Eclipse or whatever.
Picnic here.
Yeah, they got like a slightly off-color orange. I mean, everyone and their mother's wearing like something white or some yellow variation. The gamblers are wearing straight up yellow.
Oh, really? When I first met one of the
Yeah.
gamblers, I forget
Oh,
his
man.
name. He wasn't even wearing anything.
Yeah, I come up here
I know
once in
they
a while. I have a picnic
came
with
up
him.
with
We'll bring
anything
some
yet.
beef.
Was his name Diamond? Do you remember? Does that ring a bell?
No, it wasn't Diamond. It was like what you'd call like a normal name. Like a Jerry,
Like
Gary,
John?
Barry, something like that. Yeah, like a John or something.
I'm not too familiar with them. We're trying to sort out the whole armband thing because we don't want people to get us confused.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, we did a ton of trial and error, so we actually used to run... I don't know if Apache was telling you. We are the host. The Hunter's a simple trade. We used to wear the chicken armband. And then we learned about the helping hand, so we went through all the dying and all the reconnaissance all the way around the country and kind of settled on this one.
That sounds like a... well, that's a good color. I don't think I've seen anyone wearing that. It sounds like a pain in the ass to get, but it's well worth it. Looks
Oh,
good.
I appreciate it.
Hey, I just
Yeah,
put
it was
some
a
beef on
lot
it.
of trial and error to get, but we've perfected
Oh,
it.
thank you. I'm okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're
They kind
not
of
too
came
familiar
up
with...
here.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. They kind of came up here to just see how they were doing. Have you encountered a group called the Vermin? Because they have been wreaking absolute havoc in the
Bunch
south.
of fucking rats.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
Kinda
well
like
named,
the-
I'll give them that.
There
They
you
jumped
go.
me. One had an Overlook armband. One of them had your armband. One of them had a damn armband.
Yeah, because
One of them had
I've
chicken
had my run-ins with them a couple times. So,
They wear like gas masks and they kill anything they come across.
yeah,
You know, Amy and the boys, they don't live far from here actually.
yeah, we're good friends.
Well, they raided the shit out of them, like no stone unturned, didn't leave anything, completely pushed them out of the place.
Alright, I'll give you every little bit of insight that I have on them, because I am pursuing trying to find them and, you know, make their life not so fun with the games they like to play around these parts. So you said it
We're
correctly.
with you there.
You said it correctly. Rats, right? So we had a group up here called the Rats. They were also very similar to the Thieves Guild, both of which live in the north. And then I'm hearing all the talks of the vermin, and everyone's saying, and I'm like, no, it's the rats. And they're like, no, they're called the vermin. So from every note that I found, every little bit, it seems like what's happening is they keep splintering and splintering and splintering and forming and forming and forming, because the rats are the same as the vermin, they're the same as the Thieves Guild. You know, we've been raided by them. They've held me up. They've held two of my other members up. They held me up a second time, which that one was a really weird one where I got naked and did their test for them, and then I played 6 rounds of fucking Russian roulette, got both my legs broken, and on the final one, I won that one, and they gave me a pair of night vision, told me to count to 28 out loud and fuck off. So that was the weirdest
That's an
interaction I had with them.
odd number.
Yeah.
Huh.
But if my theory is correct, they're not one, but like a splintered organization potentially. But over in Severo, there's a big construction building to where you can kind of see the well or whatever from there. And there's a lot of Thieves Guild notes back and forth between, them talking about. I don't know if they're still there. Some of them have been, put into evidence. But them talking in between each other, and it almost seems like two different groups about like internal affairs that were happening, and things weren't right, and people talk about doing this and defacting, and you name it. It was just fucking almost borderline
So
as
they have
crazy as
their
a
own
cult knows.
internal disagreement, right? Okay.
Yeah, it seems like they don't really have like a head. It's just a pack of fucking rats that do whatever the fuck they want, and then when one doesn't like what the pack is doing, the rest of them. Sorry, I'm not paranoid, but I keep hearing things. I go look around.
No, yeah.
It's understandable.
A lot
This
more of you
castle
than
You
me.
are
got
aware
some
that
strange
all
shit.
of the
Mr. Bone says it's got some history.
you are aware that most of the vermin are ex-Blackthorn, right?
Didn't know that one yet.
Yeah,
Yeah. Who is it? Was it Orf, Pete, or was it Ann?
Yeah, we have it
in
like
New Belota. She told us that Skits is their leader, and it's just all ex-Blackthorn. That got ousted after the
Finhorn,
whole
like
Mogi thing.
Jock. There's a lot of ex-Blackthorn. It's mostly ex-Blackthorn from what we understand.
That would make more sense than why every time I go down to the fucking castle to shoot them, there's fucking no one there.
No, they're on,
Well,
they're on a fucking ventilator at this point. You would put it
I
that
mean,
way.
I think we all know what happened in Mogilevka, and they revealed themselves as being cultists, and I think that was the last straw with most people. So I think they're being hunted heavily, and yeah, no.
Yeah,
I mean,
no. They executed both of my leaders. So.
so that would have been Roscoe and Delilah, right?
yeah.
Rest their souls.
I heard about that. I'm sorry that happened. I mean, Jesus, these fucking scumbags. They need to be brought to justice, thrown in the mud, and forgotten about, and that'd be better than they deserve.
Oh, yeah. I don't even have words for what I'd like to fucking do to every single one of them, including sympathizers and that. Like, I won't stop.
I like that. No, sorry, and not to interrupt you, but sympathizers I think is really important because I mean, it's been years where we see so many people who are willing to sit on the fence, and then massacre after massacre happens, and a week goes by and they forget, they pretend like nothing had ever happened, and they go back to their merry way, and they stick their head back into the sand, and we're sick and fucking tired of it, to be honest with you. We're not in the business of hurting people that don't need to be hurt, but we need to finally see like-minded people who can see this fucking unending cycle for what it is and are willing to stand up and say, you know what, these people not only deserve to be remembered, but they need to be avenged. And these evil bastards need to pay for what they've done. And none of it should ever be forgotten.
No, 100%. And that's pretty much what we've been doing, right? I don't know if you guys have ever even heard of the Host, say before the event or anything like that. We're just a little.
We have, but we haven't had any personal relationships. Gotcha.
Yeah, we don't travel. Most of us don't travel too far south, right? We stick to the north, the northwest, northeast, and that's why we're over here. They are one of our in a sense clients, right? So what we do is we are the hunters of simple trade. We hunt. We prepare food in other ways. This guy is a wizard on seasoning. But we just trade food and supplies. Like the leather that we get, we turn the guts into ropes, the bones into hooks, you name it. And then we do
Don't waste anything.
exactly. So we deliver all that in exchange for just hunting goods back, right? We need the ammunition for our Mosins and stuff like that. We need our crossbow bolts. We're not after nails or anything like that, right? So we're very humble. But then the cult, you know, I hate telling the story, but they happened to abduct Delilah many moons ago, and they took her eyeball from her. And it kind of shifted pace to where we were trying to seek them out, find them, get retribution. And then we started down the little rabbit hole. And so we have found their hideouts. We've smashed down their doors, taken over their fucking armories. Uh, and we're still doing it. We're constantly scouring all of the north. And I'm going to be going south tomorrow because it's been quiet up here. So it's nice to see someone from, you know, more south up here to see if they've had any activity. But I was going to go talk to Eclipse and some of the folks down on the southern coast and kind of see if there's been any kind of mention of that, and I can just keep spreading the word of what to look for, everything I found in all my studies, my travels, and everything that we've proven. Like, we've proven that the cult have stashes, right? It could be anywhere. The cult blend in. They're fucking reptilian overlords kind of thing, and that's how they got into Blackthorn for say. But also, I think Blackthorn was just a bunch of pussies, and I don't have anything kind to say, so I won't go any further.
We agree with you there.
If you want any understanding of why the Blackthorn has done what they did, I heard from the Merrymen, they held up a Blackthorn member while Dam and 506 were using Zub as a chopping block. So I think Dam and 506 got tired of Blackthorn challenging the status quo, and then once Zub was on the chopping block, and I don't know whatever Mike did to make all those people leave. It probably put them, underneath of everyone's concern, so they fell into what someone could say despair, and that's probably how the cult got involved with them.
Well, the one I heard was, and I'm not down there enough to know, was that a deal was made potentially with Father Abraham. Fuck him. I'm gonna fucking skin him. I will have Father
Jesus
Abraham's
Christ.
fucking skull.
Why do you have a skull with you?
That's for Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones
Whose
likes...
skull was it?
I don't know, it's just a random carcass that I came across. What am I doing?
That's horrifying. But
I know, yeah. But what I was told was that one of their leaders or founders or whoever that had been killed was resurrected by a promise to the cult.
Mike.
That would
Is
be
it
Mike,
Mike?
yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
Mike Callahan.
Mike Callahan.
Ah. Because I wasn't sure if it was, I've heard the tales of like an Alistair Blackthorn or stuff like that, like the founder, so I didn't know where it went.
Alistair Blackthorn is the founder, you're right. Mike killed Alistair. And, well, I mean, here we are now. I don't think Mike ever fucking died. I think he was hiding under a stone somewhere, and now he wants to make a big show of being back to life. But, it's neither here nor there at this point, I suppose.
Yeah.
They're all in bed together, all one big group. Cult,
Oh,
Blackthorn.
absolutely. Have you guys heard of these Jollies? They're southern group, so I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't heard of them yet.
The group is called
They're
what?
very new.
Called the Jollies?
Yeah, they were living in Delina, but last night we saw them. We stopped them. Jollies, Blackthorn gang, arm to arm, guns drawn, trying to hold up New Belota before we intervene. So if you see someone coming up and they're pretending to be naive, think one of them is named Tech. Like, hey, we're the Jollies, we're good guys. They're full of shit. They're Blackthorn.
So break their leg, tie them up, and question kind of thing, rather than...
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Now, who
It
is
good news.
your boss? Like, who's the leader of Fireflies? I don't think I've ever... I don't know.
You talking to him?
That'd be me over here.
Oh,
And then Carter is my number 2, my right hand man.
perfect. Now, you guys are in Pusta, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, is there any like crazy, like if I come down on my little southern escapades for a few days, if I wanted to come to Pusta and talk more and show things and stuff like that, like I know if I go to Gork I gotta take my pants off and leave them in my fucking hand and do a little dance at their gate for them to shoot me, but I don't know if you guys have any, like, you know, of course guns away, I'm
No
sure.
guns out, and where
Guns away. Sorry.
yeah, maybe not all the military stuff, because the that Free Company militia has shot at us several times near Reefy, and we're all very skeptical of anyone wearing military gear.
They are one of
Yeah.
the ones on my list for investigation, and I've currently got investigations going to get
Well-
more information, so
Well,
if I get it, I can give you more.
Here's some, here's some knowledge. They sit and watch Reefy, very often, if you can catch the drift.
hmm
But other than that,
Okay. That's
they're
good to
not
know.
really on our pecking order. We're after fucking FL.
But I mean, if you guys are, you know, you said you're planning on spending some time in the south, you know, I would encourage you to swing by Pusta, and as long as there's no gun drawn, you shouldn't have any issues.
Nope.
You should be aware, though, that Pusta does get a lot of visitors, some welcome and some not. Some of the most recent ones that you ought to be wary of is probably Last Legion, wearing black berets and black armbands.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but horror tales of them. Heard it from the Clowns, and a couple other groups. Tina from the Helping Hand was mentioning them. So I guess they're another shit list one down there. So I'm gonna walk carefully. And at one point in my head, I was like, okay, maybe I just don't wear my stripes on me, but you're not taking these things off me. But no, I definitely want to go see what's going on down there, get some more information to kind of help with, you know, our kerfuffles that we have up here. You know, we've got issues with like BMR. When I talk to EST, they're telling me that, you know, Free Company raided them after the Refuge raided them, and they were saying that when Free Company did it, RA and FL could have been providing Overwatch, and like just tons of crazy stuff like that. Like, it's like I don't understand it. But then I was told that
It's
RA's
never
a
ending.
dead corpse walking, man. There's only like 2 of them left.
I've only ever seen them in a max of 3. They've always been good to me and passing and everything like that, so I've never had anything bad to say about them. So that's why I was like, that's weird for RA and FL, and like I said, I don't even know who Free Company is. They've got to be pretty fucking new.
No, they're very new.
Yeah.
Nobody knows who they are. They're
Yeah.
shoot first, ask questions later kind of people.
Speaking of very new, do you have any relation with Bastion of Hope people?
Bastion of Hope. No.
Man,
There
they're
are
all,
no
no.
they're all, they're
They're
all new
living in
groups to
Gnome.
me.
They're just setting up now in Gnome Castle. I haven't met
they're
him,
your
but
neighbor
Flag
folks.
brings up because he's talked to some of them.
And
They
Gnome
claim
Castle.
to be good
Yeah.
folks, so yeah.
Yeah, one near Altar, which is near Gorka.
Oh. Well, they're not quite neighbors. Our closest castle is BMR. BMR is just up the hill from us. House Hope is just underneath us.
So
I don't know if you know where we live.
Solitary, yeah. No, they're more south of that. I don't know where you live.
So if anyone has a map, the easiest way to explain it is if you look at one of the pocket maps. If you look at the House of Hope, you see the H in Hope. We're just at the bottom of the H. So just up the hill from there, you'll see
Oh,
a
you
red
guys are-
roof barn.
You guys are in the thick of it down there then.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. I got it.
Oh man, when it was, yeah, when we first got in there, we got hit by BMR, we got hit by everybody, shot in front of the gates.
Oh yeah.
Then we got raided 5 times within
3 days.
2 hours.
5 times in 3
Oh, yeah.
days.
it was-
Jesus Christ.
Savagery up here.
Mm-hmm. And pretty much
Black
my
Yeah,
Hawk
but
didn't
ever
treat
since
us
the-
any differently. Probably worse, but yeah, it's probably rough up here, I imagine.
oh yeah.
But none of that really bothered me because our enemies was a cult, you know. But it's been real quiet since the church massacre, and Northeast is really spit and spat between like the NE traders and other groups, but we haven't really seen anything with the cult activity.
I
Well,
think then
if
if you
this,
guys have probably done a good job of pushing them out of the north, who you got to talk to in the south is New Belota, who actually lives in Solnitchny. They're the
No,
folks who
I know
have had
Zach.
the most recent. You know Farmer Zach?
Yeah,
They've had
I'm
the
good
most
friends with Zach and
recent
Yeah.
Orf and Anna
cult
and all them.
encounters. I, I I would make a point of going down there if anyone knows anything about cult activity in the south. It'd be those guys.
Yeah, no, I've helped defend the place and I've shot a couple cultists on the cliff for him and everything. So I'm good friends with them. They've helped me every time that I've washed up on the beach. Um, and I'll tell all you folks now, if you ever wash up, say like in Svet or something, now you know that we're located. Please feel free to swing by at any time. We might be able to provide you with a little bit of food and some other bits to help you going, and then we'll expect,
I
something
appreciate
something
that.
later
I mean,
on, of course.
well, same thing happens. You guys show up, you wash up on Electro or something. Just head north right up to Pusto. Put a gun in your hands, food in your bellies, and get you back in the fight. No problem.
Yeah, and we don't play any of these coastal
Yeah,
things, right? We don't give you fish. We've got the good stuff. We got beef.
You got, you got that real meat. Yeah. Well, shit. I'm really glad we actually had this opportunity to talk because, like, as we mentioned earlier, we haven't really had much face to face with the host, so it's good to get a sense of you guys and what you're doing. And it sounds like the more you're talking, the more I'm understanding that we're on the same page. So, it feels more often than not that the North and the South are two different worlds, but they shouldn't be. And I
Exactly.
think people take advantage of that. So we need to work together despite the distance that might be between us.
Yeah. No, and that's what I've been trying to do. I had meetings with Kaya from Eclipse. And I've talked to, tons of other groups and everything like that. And most everyone is on the same fucking page. BMR went from pushing our door down every single day to where I light off fireworks, they come down to make sure we're okay, kind of thing. And that's probably them being
Jesus.
nosy, but
Sure.
it's a big change up. Now, do I trust them? Absolutely not. But I don't trust most people, right? It's these lands, you don't have that kind of trust. But a lot of people need to understand that egos need to go aside when there's a bigger thing, a bigger threat at
Mm-hmm.
hand, which is the cult. They took both my leaders. They took two of the highest ones from um, the coalition. Um, I guess, or I
were you
thought that.
there when it happened?
Unfortunately, no. I would have taken a bullet for either of my
Well,
bosses, no problem.
we heard that after all of it, Rango from the Overlook and Big E, who is um, on our shit list, but for other reasons, I guess they like butchered a bunch of cult in Blackthorn. So
Yeah.
that's probably why we're not seeing as many cultists.
No. I heard the stories of Biggie and someone from the Helping Hand, a sheriff or deputy or whatever his name is, starts with like an S or an R or something. But they were beefing outside. Then they came together. But someone shot Vici. Doc was shot, and then I think Cal was the other one. Potentially, they're off the list of names that I have, and that's like their three highest ranking people there, minus Blackthorn if they had actually sworn allegiance to the cult or if they were sympathists. Um,
Pretty sure they have, man. They
now,
brought back Mike, supposedly.
yeah. Now the one I'm gonna go ahead and just toss it out here, just like any group. I'm sure you guys have been through it. It might be cleared up by now, but there is a smear campaign towards us. Because you mentioned Big E, right? I recently had notes turned over to me that was saying
Yeah.
something that Big E, Hugs, and the host are responsible for Ron with two N's murder. Absolutely
Yeah,
untrue.
we heard that.
Yeah,
So
no.
we Merriman told us Big E was wanted for Ron's murder.
Yeah, Big E and Hugs are definitely there. Now, one of my leaders or actually no, I think both my leaders and one of the others happened to go by the crime scene at the time of it happening. But we're talking crossbows and small arms compared to an AK and some guy holding someone up is what it was kind of explained as. Like, why the fuck would we intervene in someone else's business? We're hunters. So there was a chance that they never saw it. They just heard gunshots and they told me about it. But we had no fucking involvement. We didn't know what was going on. Like,
I
it's
mean,
not our fucking business.
I've never heard your guys' name thrown into that mix for what it's worth.
Yeah, it's mainly a Northeast thing, right? The notes are a little bit different everywhere else, right? Because the next notes you're going to find is us going against the coalition, which we've squashed all that from. Did any of you guys attend the summit meeting all the way over in Starry? At the Honest
We heard about it,
Coin or
though.
whatever pub? Gotcha.
No.
Let me think here how to best explain it quickly.
We heard about like a grenade or something. Other than that, I don't.
Yeah,
I
so
don't recall what
Oh
happened.
yeah.
pretty much what happened.
I woke up right when the guy. I woke up right when the guy pulled the grenade out. The cult member. It was Greenie on stage, Wisp, and they were on stage giving a speech about the cult. When I don't know if it was Beachy that pulled the grenade out, but he wanted everybody to hear what they wanted to say. So yeah, that's what happened with the grenade aspect.
Yeah, the full bit about it was the host was hired from the Honest Coin as security. Unfortunately, like myself, I couldn't wake up. So it was mainly Roscoe and Delilah that were there, and then he got caught counting sheep once they got up that way. And 2 cultists were killed outside of the event. A note was found on them. The note clearly said that cause harm to anyone, but there is a... I'd have to look at the mental one to give you the exact verbiage, and I still have the hard copy at home. But pretty much it just said, like, cause harm to whoever, be there and listen, do not... Whoa, there's a Canadian boy here. How's it going, bud?
Hello.
Holy
How's it
shit.
going?
How didn't I hear you approach?
Well, you
Man,
just
I'm
teleported.
sorry about
zoomed
that. I
in.
think I'm having headaches.
Well, I think we saw you
teleported.
Fucking,
earlier,
like-
and you were having a
Yeah,
headache, bro.
you were below Devil's Castle, right?
He was.
That might have been me. I've been having
You were
really
you were
bad
there
headaches
for
all
a
day. I
second, and then
apologize.
we like looked away and looked back, and you were just fucking gone.
Yeah, my apologies. I think you caught me right at the end of my headache there.
No, I mean that's what
Disappeared
we
here,
figured,
shit.
so we came on here. Yeah, it's
I just
call
saw...
it a skill.
I just saw someone like poofing around back behind, and it just freaked me out. Then all of a sudden he's here. What's your name, bud?
Sorry about that. Old man Earl.
Oh, Earl, it's beer. Never mind. You're fine.
Wait, are you part of EST, Earl? Are you the same Earl from New Bologna the other day? Like 3 days, 4 days ago?
Yeah, that does sound like me. Yeah.
You had a boonie
What
hat on
was
when we
it?
were in the warehouse?
That it does sound like that. Me. It does sound like me. I did wear a lot of boonie hats.
Alright. Neat.
How you lot been?
Yeah, doing good, bud.
Living the dream.
Yeah,
I say.
you know, just trying to
Someone else's
catch
dream.
up with the Northern Oasis here.
Yeah, I
Are
came
you
for
part?
I came for the same reason.
Are you part of EST?
Just a prospect, unfortunately.
Okay, okay.
Nothing unfortunate about it. I'm sure he'll be a full-fledged trading member soon. You guys have
That's what I'm
business
hoping
with
for.
Northern Oasis?
Not here actually. Let me just take this off. Actually, that'll make it a bit easier. I'm just here on
You,
personal business.
Oh,
I know
Wanna
Northern
know more
Oasis from when
about
I first
the,
woke up on these lands.
What are they
Yeah.
called? The fucking free
I just
company
come by to
militia?
visit every now
There's
and
about
then.
12
see
of them
what's
that
up,
I've seen.
say hi to
so,
the
I don't know if
people.
that helps.
Okay. I've got a guy in the mix.
I love Mr.
right
Bones.
now.
I love what he stands for. He's awesome.
Do you, in all your, investigation, do you know a name called Yukon?
Don't mean bad.
No. These people have never talked to us. I think we were at the Reefy yesterday morning, got shot at. We made it out fine. And then, yesterday night.
Yeah.
And these guys are clearly,
on
they're
long
blocking
walks.
the main road, you know, in the,
Long
that
ass
really
walks.
wild turn
my way.
when you're going up or down the coast
Yeah.
in the woods with the rail.
Usually I
They
get
just sit
shot,
on the
though.
rail with a
Usually
car there waiting for
brings
someone to
forth-
come
just a
down
loop
it,
out
and then
this
they
way.
have 2
Go for a
guys
long
near
walk,
the lighthouse
shot.
watching.
Go for another long
Oh,
walk.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, like, Irish, another one of our
Exactly.
senior Fireflies. We had an Ada. They
Exactly.
shot at the Ada, and he.
So,
I don't know how
how
he
things are
outran the fucking gunter
the
they
trade
had, a
post?
blue gunter. He went all around Ulsha,
pretty
through
good, pretty
Novo,
good.
back to
Honest to God,
Here,
Trinaipolana, back to Krasno Airfield, and
happening
all the way
over
back
there.
around to Reefy and lost them.
Yeah, hold real quick.
What?
What
Big,
is it?
Hey, can you boys whisper real
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah.
Can you boys over there whisper real quick? Sorry.
Sorry about
Thank you.
Yeah.
No disrespect on that, but I just want to make sure that.
Yeah.
Sorry, my head was all jumbled. So you were saying, yeah, repeat the last little bit. 'Cause now I'm like
Well,
fucking all
at
crossed
night
up.
or in the evening, we encountered them at Reefy again. They started shooting our Ada. Irish, one of the other Fireflies. I don't know how he outran a blue gunter, but he went all around the northeast, and I guess they wiped out at a tree, and he made it away and got everyone's equipment and fucking booked it home. But yeah, I've seen them with a blue gunter and a black Olga. Up, I don't know what they're looking for, like wheels or something at Tissy, the town next to is it Pobita? Summer camp before Tissy itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I saw a bunch of them like looking for wheels and shit.
Yeah, I know where they live.
Yeah, the cursed town in Nevada. Anyone that settles there doesn't last very long.
Yeah, because the men in the north live there as well, I believe.
Polis did. I don't know if you were around in those great old days, but they were a combination of what EST is and ORCC put together, but they did trade with horrible people.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I know men of the north knew.
Kind of drove them over the edge, so they fell apart.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know the men of the north moved, and I think they're in the same bit in the apartments. And I was almost thinking that they might have been the opposite apartment and conjoined with them, but I got to do more. I haven't been over there in a while, because I know where the men of the north moved.
Jungle. It's a jungle gym like this all over the place. It's a bunch of watchtowers.
Exactly. So, like I said, I'm gonna do definitely more research on it, and I can share research with you boys. Like I said, I've got people over there right now, just poking and prodding, listening, talking. Like I said, we're the hunters of simple trade, but there's one simple trade there is. It's information, right? It's not in our general broadcast, but since we took on taking on the cult and no one would fucking step up with us.
Whisper, please. Sorry.
You do?
No, you're good. But no.
I'm gonna fucking beat his ass.
Yeah.
It's
Whisper! God damn it. Please.
My bad. Damn.
Yeah,
So fuck.
Hell yeah, these new recruits. God damn.
I know how it goes.
I was gonna say, so something that I learned, because I was up there the other day, just trying to see if they were gonna actually just shoot at me for whatever. They did, but I locked every single door from the Ferris wheel to the school, and 2 of them chased me into the school, and a fight did ensue, and I'm clearly here. So they don't back down at all. They are fully committed once they're committed. I don't know if that was just the 2 individuals that decided to pursue me or what, but yeah.
Yeah, no, fair enough. No, I don't like that kind of crap up here. And I always say we're a nobody, right? But clearly we're on someone's fucking list if we're one of 3 people fucking chosen by these crazy people. But we've clearly made a name for ourselves one way or another. But it's like, those kind of people don't need to be up here. They can go somewhere else and fuck off. They can go all the way far west for all I care or something like that. But we have gone pretty well with, getting, and it's not treaties or alliances or anything like that, just more of an understanding, right? We need to focus on other things rather than shooting your neighbors. The fact that I haven't been shot by BMR and maybe almost a month is crazy. Whereas they used to just sit in the bush in front of our doors, so as our front door would open, they would just fucking spray and lay everyone out.
Hmm.
We used to have a
They
big
probably
quarrel
thought you
with.
like word with FL or something, because that was
Well,
the
that
big thing that FL
that
were doing.
that was a rumor, and the rumor was squashed because there
Oh,
was
okay.
no working with them. But Roscoe and Delilah, when they first came to these lands, actually used to live west of Starryar. And do you remember the brokers? Does that ring a
Yeah.
bell?
Spoov and Igloo,
Yeah,
the German guy.
yeah. So what had happened
Yeah.
was,
Spoov was cool.
oh yeah, I miss him. But if the rumor ever surfaces, the only thing that had happened was is that Roscoe and Delilah were at the brokers, and they were trying to trade some or a couple of epoxies for some nails. And if you remember, they had like the one open air lock before the storm where you could walk in. Well, they had let FL into their compound, and what was it, Highlander and some other person
Yeah,
overheard the
he's a
conversation.
motherfucker.
Yeah, they came over and approached and said, that, "Hey, we've got no problem. You give us the epoxy, we'll bring you nails." And so they took it because they're fresh to these lands and everything like that. So they gave them the epoxy, and then it was like a week later they finally bumped into him again, and then he told Roscoe and Delilah to go to Eastside Traders and take it off their credit. And so
Ah,
I think Delilah might have been yelling a little bit louder than she should have, but BMR heard it, saying like, "Hey, take it off FL's credit or whatever it was," and
I see
they
where this
just
is coming from.
assumed
Yeah.
that they made an ass out of you and me on
Yeah.
that one. They never asked questions or
Huh.
anything, and then I don't know if you remember the big community market that happened at the House of Hope. What's up, Lobster?
I heard about it, but I did not attend.
Yeah. So if you heard about it, what had ended up happening from there and what sparked everything was uh, it was just Roscoe and Delilah and Tors, our three founders. They were there running the booth and everything like that, and then Delilah happened to go run home to go check on the place because they had been raided, I guess, not too long prior. Well, BMR abducted her, put a bag on her head, handcuffed her, escorted her out into the middle of the woods, executed her, cut her up into pieces, put her in a fucking bag, and dropped it at our front door with a note. And that started,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, and that started our fucking bad blood with BMR. And since then,
Hmm.
we've, rest Rascal and Delilah's souls. But we've been able to put past of, like, more of a cease, right? Focus on other fucking shit. Leave us alone. Um, and it's been okay so far. But in no way, shape, or form are we alliance with them or anything like that. It was just more of go shoot someone else. And it's been that
Yeah.
way for a while now, which we'll take. But it's only a matter of time before someone comes knocking. Most likely when we're sleeping again, because we got hit by a web. I think 3 of the 5 times web hit us.
What would Webb want to do with you? They're all the way out yonder. That's so wild.
And it's an internal bit that Delilah could have been involved in, and it was stupid, and they tried to resolve, and it was like newer web people that were trying to like join the group that took it upon themselves to do exactly that, and some people that didn't agree with voting, so they gave them the tools. Ever since they've been smited by the gods, so that all got taken care of. But there was a chance that EST could have been involved in
What,
one.
Webb?
Mm-hmm.
Webb was smited?
A couple of the members,
Oh.
or a couple of the initiates or whatever.
You know
Have a
if
good day.
Shepard was involved in that smiting?
I'd have to look back through my things and see if that was one of the names.
Oh.
Um, but definitely could have been because I'll tell you now, someone. I won't go into actually I won't tell you full detail just because I don't know if I'm overstepping the gods. But someone
Well, I
decided
just want
to.
to know if Shepard's acts, because I know that man, and he is not someone you want fucking remotely, like, a foot near you. You want him in a different continent. It's not another planet. He is a monster of a human being.
Yeah, I can take a look and see if maybe that was the name. Because there's two or three of them.
Alright.
But we do got a nap. Your boys just scattered, including my boy over there. There's
Yeah.
just this
I think
guy.
probably we're getting ready for the nap. This.
So.
You alright? Alright?
Yeah, seems like he's
Hello.
alright. Felix said you were supposed
I'm
to give me
alright.
that vest, and I was supposed to give you mine.
When did Felix say this?
10 seconds
I think
ago,
it's a
we,
joke,
we,
buddy.
we, we were just on the phone with Felix. We were on the radio and we were talking, and he was like,
Alright,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
I'm
tell
gonna
him.
take my small nap.
Fucking with
I
you, bud.
will most likely be back. I'll wake
Yeah.
up. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick nap, and then I'll hopefully see you boys soon. I think this is a fitting place for a nap. Actually, talking to the fireflies, that's a fucking first. Look at this, my Southern Contact Rolodex. Someone just did the same thing on the other side of the wall, which must have been Mr. Earl. Well, sorry, hold on. I'm not hiding anything. Just like everything shows, I'm not a killer. Right? I'm a talker. But I'm gonna hide the screen while we restart everything. We're gonna wake right back up and continue our adventures. It wasn't a group smiting lobster. It was just a couple of them. If you remember B&E's chats of how that period where we had been raided literally 5 times in 72 hours, um, a couple of them broke the rules. So they were smited for that. So while we wait for this, I'm going to go relieve myself real quick. But yeah, couple of them got it. I don't know if they're back or not or anything like that. It's not my business. we're back. Oh, you do remember? Alright, perfect lobster. Got a new one today from Razzie and I. That did another big no rule break in front of us. So once I'm done off here, I think she's already done it, and then I'm gonna back it up as well. Um, Nip that in the butt. I guess I can show you the queue. Playing this game is like, or playing this server has been so much more. I don't know, like for me, like especially hitting member, like having the prio queue is nice because the whole goal is to have those people that are actually out there RPing, be able to log on before crackheads that just want to fucking shoot everything. And I think it's very fitting. And I've got no problem with like, say like a PvP faction like Dam and stuff like that. Like, dude, I fucking love what they do. They're fucking great. Um, Beer, on the other hand, is a little bit more butt pucker terrified, but as long as his pants are off in Gorka, you might be okay. I have a broken leg. Carry sticks in the rags. But I think this is pretty cool seeing more of the southern bits, right? First time, and especially Pete, I guess he's the head of the Fireflies, so I've got the right person for me to pitch this, and he just pitched the same thing to me. I was like, it's like he was listening to my speech. He wasn't. So we're going to try to poke and prod some more information. Clearly they don't like the Last Legion, the Free Company Militia, all these other groups. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Noise.
Ah, good morning.
Yeah. Way nicer out than earlier.
Right? No, we should probably knock on wood.
Yeah.
This place doesn't fucking stop raining, I fucking swear. I thought Livonia was bad. I don't know if you've ever traveled boat over
I've
there.
been all over the world.
Yeah.
I've been a little bit everywhere. It's probably the last place I want to be.
Mm-hmm. So,
I wanted to bring this up to you because I just thought of it. So, I don't know if you ever met the Legionaries. They wear purple armbands. They live in Cherno. RTM is their leader.
I've met Artyom because I rode a boat with him.
Oh, all right. Well, the leader of the Free Company Militia, his name's Samson. All I really know about him is RTM told me he's a full-blown narcissist. So he'll throw everything into a problem until it works for his own, his own benefit.
Yeah. And I'll tell you now my little bit of information. There's two Sams in these worlds, right? Two of them. That I would say.
I mean Samson, not Sam. Just Samson.
Yeah. But I think he goes by Sam from my internal bit.
Oh.
If that's the case and it's the same Sam I'm thinking of, there's two Sams. I don't know if you heard about, the Merry Men having Sam that tried to shoot Mick. Then he went to BMR. And I don't know where that one went since. Guy's an absolute fucking piece of shit. He's got a deep voice. He's very fucking gung-ho. Like, the guy is nuts. He doesn't miss shots or anything like that.
That's the guy that was a fucking ranger all those years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gone. I heard he was banished. But
I think he was banished at the same point in time of Demon, if you ever heard that name. But then there's another Sam.
Not in these lands. I know a lot of Sams. Sam the Nomad, the Sam you just said.
Yeah, there's
There was a
another
Sam in the
Sam.
Fireflies like
that I,
recently, but it didn't
yeah,
work out.
I just know the voice, right? So there's another Sam that I know the
Yeah.
voice of
Howdy do there.
that I will
Hello.
not trust, and it might be him, but I've yet to meet him. And if it is him, I'll definitely report back further on that and give you more information. 'Cause that guy is
All right.
exactly what you just told me.
Fucking narcissist. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Because I heard
I don't know where the other guys
Foxy
went,
Dave
so
or
I
something
think
like
I'm
that
gonna...
might be part of them. And Foxy Dave is
Foxy Dave.
he's had
Never heard that one.
yeah, he's one of the Daves. That's the other common name in the lands is the Daves. But he, from what I told, could be over there. I gotta go find out if that's the case. And we'll poke and prod, but he was good friends with Roscoe and Delilah, especially Delilah. So hopefully that earns me not to get my fucking face blown off or anything.
Novaya is just a cursed town, dude. It makes people do stupid things.
Oh yeah.
In my experience in these lands, when I first came here, there was this fucking nut group called the Exiles. They were all purple. They were trying to make a bandit sanctuary in the middle of Novaya. We are a year and a half later, and it's just some motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not gonna last forever, I don't think.
Yeah, it's kind of like Starry Yar, right? You know, my leaders had tried to establish there, and it was impossible. And I went back through there not too long ago, and everything, like every door was open, like no one was safe there. So it's kind of the same thing. It's like a weird pocket of things more west of here. Just it's not the safest place. But then it's like the flip of that is like I told you, I got my doors kicked in fucking 5 times in 3 days. So being over in the northeast doesn't do any better.
It's fucking brutal. Well, I'm gonna probably head out. I don't know where the other guys went. Probably went to Grishino.
Yeah, they were headed in that direction, so I assume so.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go meet up with them. But
Right.
it's good to actually talk with the host, because we honestly thought all the rumors were true, and it doesn't seem that way. So it's a pleasure.
I promise they're not. You know, please let Pete know that I'd like to come down and speak. I know I'm a little bit more militant looking as of right now. I just found my other hay bale attire, but I'm putting the helmet on right now because there's just too much shit going on around these parts.
Oh, so. I have one in my back pocket. Don't worry about it. I get it.
Yeah, and as you saw, I had my my trusty Canadian hat in my pocket. But you know, coming up here with all those things, I was just over there getting ready to write my review from the tour. And I was into my head, and then I heard voices and heard Apache. So when I came around the corner, I saw all those people. I was like, nope, I'm not changing anything, just in case. And I saw the armbands.
I totally understand it, man. It's all good.
But
either of you need food? I have a little extra.
I actually do, yeah.
On the house, brother.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You two be well. Be careful up here. Those fucking vermin could be behind any corner under any rock. So,
yeah, I got a couple rounds of 5.56 for them if they fucking show up. I'm not going through their stupid games again.
I'll say good luck to you with that one. Anyways, be well, gentlemen. Always hope.
You as well. We'll see you soon.
Have a good day now.
I'll try.
Earl?
Good last, that one. Yeah, what's up?
Brings you up here.
I always come up here. I love Devil's Castle.
Yeah. Best views in all of Chernarus, in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. And I love the people who live here.
I'd almost say it's probably the best group of boys in all of Chernarus too.
Yeah, 100%. Speak of the devil.
That's not the devil. That's Apache.
So what about... What are you guys up to tonight?
Yeah, we're just kind of roaming around.
Oh.
Came up here to drop some things to them, and or well, not drop, but see if anyone was home. They were interested in some
Yeah,
items.
same here. I got here a little late. I left EST Traders 6 hours ago. Got a little lost.
That's big lost.
That's a
Yeah, I
6-hour
ran out of-
detour.
Okay,
I ran out of
I'm
food.
not as bad as
I got a
him.
little lost.
Yeah. But
Listen,
you're-
this
he-
GPS
he
is
sounds
useless,
a little
okay?
worse than you. Yeah.
Yeah,
This GPS is useless.
take the battery out of that
Swear
fucking
to
thing
God.
and throw it. Your compass is your only
Yeah,
true
yeah,
bit
yeah.
with a fucking map. The GPS doesn't fucking work.
It
There's
totally
too many nuclear strikes of gas things that happen around here that kind of throws it all 6s and 7s.
Was it?
I don't know. It's be my guess. I've
didn't know
never been able to fucking figure it out.
I mean, I got it sort of figured it out, but
It's
Trusty
up to you
compass
then.
is all you need.
we never had any of this gizmo gadget stuff when I was a kid. Just say that much. I don't understand how it works.
When you was a young child, a kid is a baby goat. A lot of people don't realize that. Say kid, it's a baby goat. When you were a young child, your children could
They're
act
really
like
with
kids
the-
sometimes.
Really, what that word comes from? Baby goat.
Yeah, yeah. That's kid. A kid is a baby goat. Back in the days, you know, my grandma used to call me. She said, "You act like a kid." So baby goats just jump all over the furniture and everything, and then it just stuck. And I started calling children and boys and girls kids.
Huh.
Not me, but
You learn. I didn't know that. Give me a new piece of wisdom I'm gonna spread throughout the lands.
Well, you better cite it Apache
yeah,
then.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say Apache told me this information. He's a lad of
Yeah.
many knowledges.
I just studied etymology. Study of
Just making
words.
sure everyone can hear. Any boys awake? Yeah, probably not.
Nah. See, if my little detour didn't take so long, I would have been here, hopefully in time to see one or two of them awake.
Yeah.
But alas, no. This is like my 6th time coming here and not being able to see Mr. Bones again. I always get lost.
It happens.
Well, I better be on my way, because if it's gonna take another 6 hours, it's gonna be a while before I get to your traders again.
Just
Oh,
go
my God.
east. Use your compass, not your
I'll
GPS.
try to keep on my path. Appreciate
Don't
you guys.
get
Have a
lost.
good day now.
If you
We'll
run
call
this
you
way,
Dear
you go to the
Junior.
train tracks. Follow the train tracks home.
We'll call you
I
Beard
will try to
Junior if you get
remember
lost.
that.
Oh, he's gonna get lost.
Yep.
What next? What next? Yeah, it was a good ship up here. You know,
Yeah.
met the fireflies. And
Yeah. Talk to their leader. And then I got sidebarred over there. So I got some more information to go about with them. So gives me a good thing to want to spend a couple days down there. I'm just gonna have to bury a couple things to where my main sleeping bag just sits in my tent, because there's no way I'm gonna run up and down and up and down. Speaking
yeah,
about
yeah.
that, I'm gonna go
Up in
see
the
if there's
light.
a shovel. Pardon me. Nothing up there. Oh, did someone take the hunter jeans? I think they did. Damn it. That's coming with me for sure. Ugh. Someone took the fucking... You see the hunter jacket in there? Someone took the hunter jeans that were just over there. It's gonna switch out to all brown.
Bet, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we need a... Definitely need a shovel. No shovel?
No.
Damn it, I should have grabbed these fucking pants. Yeah, I think that's about all place I could check.
Normally, you always have your field shovel with you.
Yeah, I forgot to swap it. I've been changing my backpacks with my outfit. Because I got two of these bags on my back. I've got my green one and this one. Green one goes with tan, this one goes with this. Yeah, it must be wolves. I'm pretty sure it has to be wolves. Either way, I'm not gonna fucking carry this shit home. So I'm gonna make room in one of the tents. Doubt people are gonna fucking take skulls for say. And then we'll see if the tracksuit survives or not. Almost want to take that. Or no, no, no. Sorry, we got the blue one now. So now we need to figure out where Apache is. Radio check. Radio check. What's up over here? One sec. Radio check. No. Found him. Look at him. You ready to get going? Wanna hang out and enjoy the views?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I was just, yeah.
Fair enough. I just tossed things in a tent down there. I might go put a little note on it for say.
That's what I thought you were doing. I knew it was gonna be a while. I thought you were gonna rotate.
Oh
I thought
no,
you were gonna go down there.
it was quick. I just dropped the bag. I dumped our bag that we brought. Put the umbrella on it. Put it in a bush nearby, and put the other bits in there for him. I'm just gonna go When we go down there, I'm just gonna do two Mr. Bones from beer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were writing a note and just gonna leave.
No, no. Nope. Just a quick one. Oh. I think it's a blue utility jacket. So wear a blue drip. Oh, here. I took a 6.9mm from you earlier. From your bear. So there's 9 back. I traded Razzie for Moles and ammo. So we did a 6 for 6 trade.
The Venetian lady.
Yeah, the
Is she a lady?
Venusaurian.
Do they have genders in Venus?
I don't fucking know, bud. I don't ask questions like that.
How's it their anatomy work? Because we need to find out.
Yeah, fair enough, but I never asked those things. Do we want to go home? Do we want to go west?
I think we go north and then west. I think we go north.
North of Severo?
So that there's the train accident, train event, right? North.
Your voice is in and out. I think you need to cough because I'm not picking up, but it seems like you want to go north.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ain't there a train event straight north from here? I believe. Like if we go.
Yeah, there can be one.
Right, hit that train event.
There's also one
Yeah,
right in front of our place by the H.O.S.T.
No, that one little crash event. Every once in a while, coming back from ORCC, run across it on the tracks.
Yeah. I just know another spot I can spot, and that's how I got us our first, our barrel before the storm. Was I got it from right there by the household on the tracks. he's walking briskly. Think I did something wrong? Was I in trouble?
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
It made me seem like I was in trouble. You're walking all slow and briskly.
No. I had to concentrate walk while I was dealing with these wolves in my head.
Ah.
Gonna miss it. A little northwest from the castle. You know what I'm talking about? It's like on a little intersection.
I've never really seen it there, but I know it can kind of be anywhere.
Here, what kind of hunter pants did you want?
The all brown ones? That means I gotta go all the way back up to Devils to go get the jacket to match.
Your gear is important, right?
Actually, no. Let's not do it. I'm done with it.
Alright. Damn it.
No. It would be nice, but I just realized I grabbed the blue utility jacket. So similar to Shmi's drip, I have Shmi's drip already ready to go. I got hay bale, I got black, now I got blue.
Brown looks better on you.
It would, but I don't want to run all the way back up there. We'll come across it later.
Yeah, I think I overshot it. the castle, we probably need to head a little north.
Fair enough.
But we might be able to see it from the train tracks.
Yeah. They stick out like a sore thumb.
Should be a road, something like intersection. Road heads north off the. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Just not seeing it. Let's see if he's on anything. Although it'd suck to walk a barrel back right now, but I'd take a ballistic or a plate carrier.
Oh yeah, I think that it would have been right there. I think that's.
Yeah, this is a crossing right here.
Yeah. Would have been. Yeah. There's the one truck. Yeah, normally it's spread out everywhere.
Yeah. Bunch of zombies here. Only one on you. Hey, come in here, come in here, come in here, come in here. I found a book on Japanese literature. This might help us figure out the fucking Venusaurian.
Dead souls, though. Dead souls.
Fujiwara. Maybe that's where she's from. I don't know.
Huh. How many languages does Razzie speak?
I've never asked. I was a man of very few questions, because I didn't want to end up like the guy that got shot.
You don't have questions for somebody that could be from another world? God.
Well, there's questions, but, you know, as I was asking questions shortly after, she fucking 12 or double unloads a fucking double barrel in someone's fucking chest. So I didn't want to overstep there. Because apparently they were an alien, and she knew that they were an alien. And then they decided to go to sleep in the middle of it, so... Well, the gods figured that one out. Thank God, a creek I can cool down. It's the green. Green would be nice. I'll be quicker. It's meat tenderizer.
I wonder if Dan and Violet are gonna wake up.
Yeah, I should be awake by now. Like they might have woke up at the last nap time. Would be my guess. Well, they could be slowly waking up now.
Radio check.
Do I take it home? Makes me fat.
Oh, I got something we can split.
Go in. Ah, nice. I gave a can of those to Razzie. And she said that they tasted better than the beer I gave her. I just grabbed a
Okay,
thing of lime. Should we take a third bag home or no?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. If we have pocket space.
Yeah, it filled my pockets 100%, so I'm pocket filled.
Here, I could take it that way for you.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, yeah. Now I got half pocket. hey, you know what it is when peaches start the town.
Yes,
First
sir.
building I went into, it was in a dry sack.
Wow, even better. The fuck is up there on the roof? One shotgun bullet here. It's riveting peeling back. Back off, Mr. Bones. There's no shot that I'm fucking trading my bag for this one, but mountain bag over there in case we wanted to carry something. You know what? Actually, 2 rounds, 22.
Found a can of spaghetti and some Mosin rounds, so looks like it's really been hit.
Yeah, there's an electrical repair kit right here. Full. I hit the. He walked away. Let's hit the fire station. A pitchfork. Oh, jeez. Nothing but a pitchfork in here.
Fire axe in the back.
Yeah. Absolute ass in here. 16. Oh. There's my green utility jacket again. What I missed now so amazing. Thanks for tuning up. Sorry, we're goofing around with the Batchy. We had some fun encounters earlier. I didn't record the big fun ones where we had a Razzie number 270 and Shmee show up at my front door as I woke up. Or, well, not simultaneously, but individually. Okay then, beer. Gusta, what do you mean? Did I miss that? Okay then, beer. Like, I just now. It's the first message I've seen from you. Beer loves Gusto. the fuck is my knife not working? Say knife isn't working. An empty flask? Come on. Someone drink all the fucking vodka here. Oh, you didn't realize I was streaming? Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. At least, like, today, or if you didn't know that I had been streaming entirely, which that one's kind of new. So after Roscoe and Delilah were killed, kind of told him, like, alright, I will, start streaming again to carry on the whole story. And that's kind of how it all started was, you know, them perishing and the interest in the host. Like the fact that we're such a younger group and we've got one of the oldest groups in the fucking server on their top 3. Gotta say something. So when they perished, it was more along the lines of like, alright, I'll carry on the reins. Let people know that we're still around. 'Cause there's rumors that like, oh, they're gone, the host is gone, yada yada. That's not a thing. Were you unaware of Roscoe Delilah bit? Last time I was here, I found something of interest. So we're gonna scour a little bit. Oh, hell yeah, Gusto. Yeah, no, I, decided, you know, like, hey, look, this story isn't something that should just be fucking simmered in the ashes and be done. Kind of like a phoenix kind of thing. So I'm doing it as, like, a favor to the amount of people that are in, so we'll say B&E's chat, as in Roscoe and Delilah's chat, of asking, like, why'd you do it, this, that, the other. So at least I can still see that we're carrying on. Um, the fun bit is we'll see. But my plan is tomorrow to actually be down in your neck of the woods to come visit you folks. Be my first southern exploration without guidance. It's gonna be fun. Um, but I'm super happy that you somehow stumbled across me on here. Means people are liking the stream, which I really appreciate that. Um, and somehow came across. That's awesome. You'll always see me in everyone else's chat, you know, chitter-chatting with everyone while I'm working or doing whatever, but my off time I'm normally here. Should probably see if my teammate left me. Radio check.
Copy.
What's your 20? Ah, Gusto, you're a real one. Same as me. So when they actually added the little
Edge of the
one sec.
south side of town up halfway across the wall.
Copy. Okay. I'll start making my way that way. I was leaving industrial now. What was it? Oh, Matt had posted the little thing of anyone that created content. So I just recently, by recent, I think maybe, whoops, about a month ago, got my whitelist. And then I recently saw a little bit about content creators, which in my whitelist application I said no, I'm not creating content as of yet, but I will soon, potentially. So they post something of like who all is doing it for, you know, to help share the love. And so I tossed it in there, and it's been awesome since. Like, you know, the amount of people, like, you know, you and I have talked to each other in plenty of other people's chats. Like the Doug, like I hate to say it, the Doug universe of all of us and other people's chats where we could just have our own conversations going for, you know, we're saying like 10, 15 minutes on end. And say the streamer has no fucking clue what it is. It's fucking hilarious. That's how strong the community is. How the fuck did you just... What? Okay. There's so many shovels here? Like, I understand, it's pretty much a grave site. Oh, yeah, someone raided this. Yeah, I think I'm falling in your trio right now. I have a sheath. Sorry, it's a gun holster I'm after. Get my head out of the gutter. Yeah, exactly, Gusto. It's the same thing as like, you know, the difference between me doing what I'm doing right now and putting a name to a name versus also being in the chat and knowing whose name is whose and what they're doing if they're, you know, fucking around with Vermin, trolling him and things like that. Like, it's a fun side little bit. Um, Look at the teddy bear. But yeah, like we're so unique. Are you shooting or no?
No, it's not me.
Copy, copy. Is that shots close to you because they're close to me?
Yeah, yep. They're close to me up towards like in the boys.
You're are you uphill?
No, I'm on train track side.
Copy. I'm the closest you can get to train tracks in the buildings. I'm next to the apartment. I'm actually pretty close to the apartment.
Yeah, I see him. In the little frame behind the building.
Oh, you see the person? I'm looking at the apartments that we were at earlier. I'm just south at the school right now.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at.
Okay, I'm at the school. I'm on the roof of the school. What's your 20 right now?
Headed back toward the train tracks.
Copy, copy. Okay, I'm gonna leave the roof of the school. Leaving the roof of the school. I'll meet you on train tracks. What up, Doors? It is a cultist. I found a cultist. I'm at the power lanes radio. Let's fucking run at this point. Slowly make way home. Bet you'll run into us. That could have been Ren or any of the other guys taking a, I don't know, weekend holiday or whatever the fuck they said that they were taking from the Eastside Traders. Don't know how that works, but
I'm back by the train or the tracks.
I'm on the tracks. I'm more east, per se. Hey, you're walking right by me. Or you're on me.
I see.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, there was a lot of shots for wolves, so.
Yeah, if that was wolves, that'd be a little, either
Little close to town.
shitty aim.
Yeah, I think firefight. Not like two.
Yeah, fair enough.
I almost thought it was you and stuff. Yeah. Hell, beard.
Nope. I've got suppressed pistol for all that jazz. I'm gonna get off the radio now that I'm back at it. Dreamer. Oh shit, didn't realize you were just standing there. Sorry, I was in my head for a second while listening and talking. Let's go home. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's a little too chaotic. Sport site, or another compass, and fucking shitty optic. I'm not gonna waste a fucking repair kit on the shitty optic. I'll just go out in the tent. At least someone could have it. Did you find a deagle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky dog.
Want it?
I can't take it right this second, but I'd happily ditch the 45 and go to deagle. I just need a mag or two, which maybe I can procure from the traders.
Yeah, it's got one. Guess what? They only hold 7 rounds or something.
Yeah, they don't hold much. Yeah, it's 7 plus 1. So if I can get a second mag for you said it has a mag?
Yeah, there's 3 bullets in it too.
We got sheep in front of us. Go down there. I don't have anything suppressed. I don't have any room. What's in here now? That's what's in there. I've looted the airfield thing. What do you mean? Which one? Krasno or Northwest? There's 2 different airfields, which yes, I've looted both of them. Krasno airfield is where the Eastside traders are. Northwest is the one west, and it seems like someone potentially built there from what I was told. I don't know. I think Tizzy technically has a airfield. Maybe. I'd have to re-look at my map. Waiting for a badgie. slowly walk up on these, unless there's a black one. Hey. I'm loud. If you want a 3, 2, 1. Person. Dan and Violet.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming at, and then I seen him.
What is up?
Me and Dan aimed at each other, and I seen him.
Yeah, no, as soon as I saw Violet's hat and your face, I was like, it's gotta be them. And I was like, person, Dan and Violet. How's it going? How you folks doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, hunting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
So many arrows right now, trying to get them from distance.
We're testing our bows.
Ah, nice. Love it. I'll be your Overwatch. Thank you for flying.
What about you guys? Where were you?
Yeah, we ran everywhere. We went to Novi Lug, we went to Devils, we went to somewhere else, I don't remember. Yeah. We met a couple folks. So I've heard about a person named Razzie from Venus, I guess is what Benjamin told me. So Razzie,
Venus?
yeah, no fucking clue. No fucking clue.
Another crazy person, probably.
Eh, she's not that crazy, to be
Everybody
honest.
knows aliens don't exist.
Well, she's not an alien. She claims to be human, and there's humans that live on Venus. But I hung out with her for a bit when I woke up.
How?
I don't know. I'd like to not explain any of that in an open field. But I went and did some stuff with her as Benjamin had done, and she seems really nice. We got a new AK out of it.
Can go back to the base. I don't have a space anymore.
You wanna go dump? We can go dump. I'm just gonna go gun out just in case
Oh,
because people
you
have things in their
met a
hands.
person. It's from Venus.
Yeah,
I
Razzie.
didn't even know that we got to go to Venus.
And she said that she was teleported here and trying to find the leader of this world. And I told her the best bet that she could find is potentially the clowns. But we went to Novo, and we wandered around. We did a few other things. And we came back, and then we met another person that had walked up on our barn. And the guy's name was Shmee. And it turns out that this guy...
Oh, I saw his note.
Yeah, so it turns out he was in a microwave for like 20 years. They were testing radiation and
Oh.
stuff, and he broke free, and... He's got a big nose, but don't point it out to him.
Crazy.
But they were testing him out to see who could make the
Horrible.
better soldier kind of thing.
Yeah, I think he's mad at me. I said something about his big green nose.
Well, the green only comes out when it rains, is what he said.
Oh, I thought it was full of snot.
No, it's only when it's raining. It gets a little bit cold and it kind of changes colors, and then it goes back.
That makes sense.
That's.
Kinda disgusting.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, but they seem like good people.
So a person from
Right.
Venus and another one
Right.
that is an experiment. That's fun.
Yeah.
Go over there and see if we can hit him.
Here?
Yeah, you should be able to lob it. That's how you test your bow. Shoot combos from a long distance. Get the arch and everything. Woo! Oh man, I thought it was. Oh, you hit it.
Yeah, Brazzy taught me that these folks are called dead alives
Yeah, you
now
did
because
hit
they're
him.
dead but they're alive, and then once they're not there, they're dead deads.
Nice, look at that. First in the leg,
All
the
right.
next one in the head. Look at that.
Nice.
Neck.
See, the leg shot. Now you know how much higher you gotta aim it for that distance. Keep practicing, like, especially here, getting these deados here. That's what I did for like a week straight, and I
Yeah.
got a good arch. Now you can take down deers from a long distance.
Yeah, I tried to get the sheep. The it was not a sheep. But that the
Because I'm
goat
standing in the field,
from
I don't like
distance.
this.
But I believe I got the that goes down wrong. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, forward.
So this soldier, Shmi, you got a library? Is that right?
And he's trying to open up a library, so we gave him a couple books for some ammunition. And he's totally interested on trading more. We gave him some leather, so he could build a little shelter because he needs bookshelves. But he seems super. Minus his voice sounds kind of crazy, but oh no, he's very intelligent. Very intelligent. So
Nice.
there's a reason he likes his books.
Oh, talking about books. Yesterday we found something very interesting that it's in our tent.
Yeah,
And you guys
I
should
saw
take a look.
I saw it as a Koishi's journal. At least I didn't like grab it or like read it, but
Oh no, that's fine. Just
I think it's one
when I
that we've
say
already have in the
don't
bookcase.
take, you can take and put it back. Just don't
No,
take.
of course. No. That's how I hope everyone is with what we're doing. Unlike Benjamin, he takes everything that I
But
put down. So if my rifle's not in there right now, we'd be pretty sad. Or mad. We'll see.
I'm probably going to put in the back, the bookshelf, bookcase. I just forgot about it.
Yeah, by the looks of the cover, when I was skimming by, when I was looking at my little tent out there, it seems like it might be the um, same one that we have, and same one I've been slowly reading.
Okay, so we already have one.
Maybe. I gotta look. Like I said, let me look. Oh, no, I'm coming.
Can any of
do
you
not, do
open the
not.
rest? I'm going to get the stuff to make 10 leather.
Yeah. Apache has another bag of those kind of things that helps.
Ah, my pockets are full of just stuff. Can of spaghetti, peaches. Yeah, we're gonna bring that up there and tan them.
Can you get the garden lime so we can make the
I,
10
I,
leather?
got, I got it.
He's
I
got
got
a
it.
bag on him that we brought home.
Got a bag in my pocket.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Switch Apache. Switch it for the half one or whatever. Let's try to keep that in check so we don't have like a quarter bit of one and two fulls kind of thing.
Oh, that one tarp. Let me bury it and put it with the other three. That way it don't take.
Yeah, we got the tarp yesterday. Do you still have the other ones?
Yeah. They're in the one right here in the corner.
Okay.
Go for home. Go for home.
The fuck? Oh, jeez. Calm down, Violent.
Oh,
Calm
I'm
down,
strong.
Violent. You almost rode over the fucking roof.
I thought it was going to go all the way to the back.
Yeah, me too. I was about to
You guys have
like do a human pyramid where you could jump over me and Daniel.
X.
Hey, did somebody want a belt or no?
Did I use a heat pack?
I forget who wanted a belt.
I put the D.
Yeah, I got it. I'll keep that in my hands. I could love that thing.
I hope it doesn't go all the way
Extra
to the other side.
compass.
I think the burlap sacks we could just cut up, right, and turn them right.
Yeah,
into those.
yeah. Cut them up, or just fucking chuck them. We're not doing ghillie suits. I feel like ghillie suit doesn't make sense. You can't hold anything. It's too hot. Just fucking put them on the ground and let them go. I talked to Benjamin about it, and that's kind of our consensus.
Alright, I put the peaches for this alien.
Meow. Check 'em.
Yeah, we should dig that hole up right there and add that tarp to the base.
I don't got pocket space for this electrical kit that's in there. I grabbed the
Do you
big
want
boy
me
toy.
to leave it open? The gate?
Yeah, I'll lock the other one. Danny, you want to stay out there for a second?
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Don't
The
put your
locks
fists
for
up at
that
me.
one.
Don't put your fists up at me like that. I got a gun in my hands. I'm feeling hostile. I'm just kidding. This came, look at this thing.
It's a really nice gun.
Yeah, me and Razzie commandeered it off of someone that shouldn't have given it to us for see.
Violet, can you add those to the back tent if you go in the back? Well, I guess we don't need the codeine, but the circle.
I believe we should leave this stuff that we don't use much in the tents in the on the front.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should've
codeine
put
can
the
just
codeine
be
on.
thrown
Put it over
away.
there.
Yeah, no, codeine's
Yeah, we can leave it on
worthless.
the ground.
And like I only care about like morphine or epis and stuff like that for us, cause it's a quick instant one. Whereas the codeine is a little, sure, it could take the edge off, but I feel like there's too much out there. And I'm not trying to like be weird with pointing, but I'm trying to get this gun inside and not leave it in the fireplace so someone fucking smokes it.
How's the boats?
Should go and clear our pockets here in a second, but not too sure what these two are doing. But I gotta say it because I've always said it. As soon as that happens, when that door comes open, we're gonna go ahead and go back to the be right back screen. Just
Did you
for
get the belt?
reasons.
Yeah, it's right outside there. I had to empty some pockets to...
So
How many pelts do we got? I got a cow one in my pocket, a goat one, is there 3 or 4?
yeah, I have a goat one. I had what is that noise?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I had Are they trying to blow us up?
Yeah, there's another belt.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, that's the 3rd one.
What's ticking? Hey, folks. Sorry.
Noise.
I don't know.
Yeah, the dead souls, we didn't have it, so that was a we didn't have. What book did you guys say you had, Violet? The Koshi's journal one?
Is that Taurus?
Journal.
Taurus?
Someone said a bomb or something?
What are you talking about?
Thor! course. Yeah.
Whoa, what up, man?
I don't
Hey,
know.
bud.
Somebody is making that noise.
Look at that. Taurus wakes up.
Beer in his, clown jokes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? What do you mean?
A clown joke? I'm still trying to figure out what you mean. I'm not making any jokes. I'm not even really talking.
Dan, this lock right here is
The second one here. Got it.
yeah, yep.
Sorry, folks. We're going inside the base, right? So I've said it a million times. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm not gonna show what goes on inside the barn.
Oh, stranger.
No, what's up, buddy?
No, I.
You.
What?
Hello? How are ya?
Do you want that?
Ticking noise is coming from you.
The fact that they keep showing up here, I
Outta
fucking
here.
hate it. Go look in the fucking bit over there. There's another one.
Oh, I thought we want that.
Nah, there's no need for them. Good morning, evening, afternoon, tours. Good to see you, bud. Newest find of the day that I got was this.
Trying to give that to me or
Yeah, if you want to
take it?
take a peek at it. We met an alien or extraterrestrial person, and she had shot some person in front of me that was an actual alien because she claims she's human from Venus. And then that person did some things that I think the gods aren't happy about. But he threw that down to me, so I read it home. So it's like a nice little bonus, like I call it like a bonus SK. It's kind of what it is.
That's just a death.
But it changed the lock from here. The Sorry, I was getting the wrong one.
What's been going on, tours?
I've just been sleeping a lot. Down to very glad whenever I do wake up. About it.
Buddy.
you go? There you are. Can I talk with you? Over there?
Yeah.
So, if you want to, come right back over here real quick before we speak further. Take a look in here.
Oh yeah, I looked through all these.
Yeah. Right, so, Apache might need to get by you. I don't know what Apache's doing. You good, bud?
Yeah, yeah, just getting.
Alright, uh, well, boss, thought process is we have a couple things we could do. Or, like, actually, we have plentiful things that we could do with anything like that, including what's over the up there. Now, we'll just say that that hammer now belongs to the Northern Oasis, with, you know, a stack or two or a stack and a half of 308, because they gave us a box of nails. We could continue to do that to get more nails to finish up everything out there, sure, right? Or we could take the majority of the bulk of it, take it to ORCC. My big thing with that is there's no questions asked, just anyone can buy whatever the fuck they want to buy. Um, so there's a chance that we sell it to someone that wants to use it against us, which I don't think there's many people right now, but time will tell. Or uh, we've got other groups interested in things like that. You know, like BMR is interested, and there's another group. Oh, FMC is interested. Like, there's all these other random groups interested in things that do what those do that we could potentially trade with. Um, where I'm at is trading with the Oasis. I don't think they'd ever come back to us and hit us with the things we gave them compared to if I went to EST. You know, there's a chance they could come back, but right now they're not going to come back at us because those fucking lunatics are doing their best to try to get me to fucking join them. And they're fucking idiots. But they're giving me good deals. So I'm entertaining the good deals and everything like that and fucking around with them, but there's not a fucking chance I'd ever fucking join that. I can't be a traitor, literally a traitor slash traitor, if that makes sense to you. So I was trying to get more of a consensus across the board on what people would think what we should do. Either trade with our friend, trade with a traitor, or trade with a foe in hopes that that builds something better with us.
16.
16?
Yes, 16.
Oh, I played no part in gathering any of.
Really wanted like some
Oh, you're the one that signs the
nails
check.
or laying around.
I
I
just don't want to
love
seem
to
like I'm
tend
overstepping
this.
and saying
Check,
like,
I
hey, we
brother.
should
see
do
how it is
anything.
dark.
Your name's on the host.
Want it on the hose.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it would use
It's
the nails.
my responsibility by default. Supposed to have a council.
And that's what we've been waiting for, was to, eventually get that. I don't know, most people are sleeping at times. And it's hard to get them, but we definitely need to do a council, but until we have the council, there's just you. And I feel bad for it. But I just don't want to seem like I'm overstepping when I say that we should trade with our friends over there that wouldn't use it against us. And they would potentially use them for against forces.
I'm gonna use my powers as leader. Would you like a seat as an acting council member to fill one of those empty slots?
I feel like I'd happily take it. I'm one of the more active ones around here, and I feel like they would always, they always do with my orders, but yeah.
Can I lock the upstairs?
If we
The
want.
best suited
Yep.
role. Know more of what's going on right now than I do.
And I'll always fill you
Only
in.
makes sense. At least until we can. I just want to get it in your hands until we have a actual meeting and a group vote to initiate it. But by myself,
I've got you, brother. I like, this is, these 4 walls are my life, right? I want nothing but the best for anyone contained in between those, and that includes the new pig pen that I added out there. Got a couple other people that are interested in potentially joining the ranks, but I don't know how that works. So I've been putting them on basic tasks. They've been doing their own little things until I get better information on exactly what we should do with them. They passed all of my, like, say, like my cult things and this, that, the other. They passed all of that. Right now, I'm trying to get some background on one of them just to see. But he's out there doing some pretty good things for us, which is Yukon. Can we see if we can't summon the rest of the folks? Have a little powwow, maybe? Yeah, I know. I'm a mess right now. Thank you.
everyone is awake.
And we got Apache, Dan, Violet, and myself and you. We're just missing Ben, Skip, and I think we have a recruit that could potentially be awake, but he's doing a mission that I gave him.
Recruits be here for.
No. Daniel. Oh, shit. Holy fucking smokes, you just scared the fuck out of me. I didn't turn it off.
See you, you came out of nowhere.
Yeah, you just fucking scared the fuck out of me. I almost wanted to pull out a gun. Badge, come on set. We're gonna have what sounds like a little briefing. JG,
I have
my
not
best
been around
best
as much.
friend forever.
Probably still won't as much, but supposed to be
Can't see it because it's inside my
my last
base.
group meeting. We established a council. As it stands, 2 of those positions are empty. So for the time being, until we can get full group meeting, I have vested some of those powers in fear. To act in my stead, sort of was another voice way on the scale. Here, would like to think about maybe claiming another spot. Me and we'll sort something out. King, we talk to Ben and Skip and see where they're at. But I do think one of our security people should one of the spots as well. You guys can pigeon.
Now, I would.
And might work for. Yeah.
Sorry, just if anyone's opposed to this, by all means, we can appoint someone else. It was just more of a we had talked and just tried to figure it out because there's no leadership right now while he's sleeping. If anyone else would like to nominate anyone else, kind of thing, like by all means. This isn't me trying to take anything, overstep or anything like that. I've always called myself the little guy for a reason. But the flip of it is I seem to be the most person, or be the person that talks to the most people. Is the only thing I have to say for my, like, say, advantage. But if anyone wants to disagree, like, by all means, I'm host for life. So unfortunately, it's just us. We don't have Ben. We don't have Skip. But that's present at least.
See, I thought it was decided already that Ben would be the second and Beer would be so. At the meet Ben and you are awake most of the time, so.
Well, I think the assumption, which makes an ass out of you and me, for Benjamin would just be more to the fact that he is running the pigeon board. I don't know much more past it. Because I don't know who came before. Like, I don't know if it was Ben or Skip. I honestly don't know which one it was. I know Apache and I were. Apache joined shortly sooner because I went off and did other endeavors to get the information. Um, but Apache, like, this is my road dog. Like, I wouldn't do anything without him, right? And then that's same for anyone here. So I will always have my rifle slung or at ready for anyone here. And I think most of you know it from circumstances we've been through. You know, I felt bad for shooting a
Maybe
couple
we should have
crackheads.
like 4. Ben and Skip, as they are security, so they have more strategic thinking. And Tors and you, that are from Tors is one of the founders, and you are the politician. So yeah,
Please don't call me a
I believe
politician.
neither me, Apache, and Dan we have no interest in having like any position. So I think it's settled.
Yeah,
But
I'm.
with four, that you can have a 50-50 split.
What do you
It's
mean?
true.
Then
Like between
if it's a
security and
50-50 split, we don't do it. It's only
That's a
half
good
the
idea.
team on board. Like we can't
that's why
accomplish nothing with only half the team
that's
on.
why we had the big
So
group
like
meeting of having three, as there'd always be one deciding factor over it. And it's not
I
not
still
not
don't
not
even
a
agree with that.
not a bad thing per se, but with Ben and Skip, like either or of them are great. I fucking love both of them. I would give them my fucking life. Just one of them needs to become the chief of security, I think, or the head of security, or whatever the title may be. Um,
My goal was always create Roscoe and Delilah's, because Roscoe
sorry, I'm in a
people and
meeting right now.
he
This is
knew
crazy.
Delilah
Give me a
speak
second. I'll
first.
reply to all of y'all.
So I think having a politician security keeps it balanced. If we have two securities, then that would sort of the scale toward being militant.
Yeah, I'd say like a day crew and a night crew of security bit. We'd always want someone from security to do what we're doing, right? For all of our deliveries and such. I've got deliveries that we have to do way down south, which I'm going to do on my but by my own, unless someone else wants to wake up for it, which Skip might. But that is what it is. Um, it, I really miss Roscoe and Delilah. It breaks my fucking heart knowing that they're not a part of this area, and it fucking hurts. Roscoe was someone that I followed his tea. He taught me how to navigate. Taught me so many fucking things. Delilah taught me to punch people in the face, how to be an asshole, and how to like stand up for yourself for say. Which I was never one of those people to like stand up for yourself. So it's a lot of shoes to fill for a lot of people, but we can't fill those shoes without people, wanting to step up for say. But like we're saying two people, I feel like, in my opinion, for Roscoe and Delilah's shoes to be filled, it'd take probably 10 people. So we gotta baby steps, right? But we're getting there. Dan, Violet, Apache, we've been a night crew for so long. uh, we've done all these things. I've always acted for, I wouldn't even call it security, it'd be more Overwatch to help. But we need more people, and we've got a couple solid people in the pipeline right now that right now they sleep in the pig pen is what I'm calling it. Anyone can change the name as they want, but I'm not gonna let a new person that has interest in our group and wants to go through basic hazing and training and stuff like that to come in here, right? So they can sleep out there all they want. They have access to those two tents, and that's it. But the fact that we've got people interested, the crazy bit for me is the fact that we have people, you know, all around the the country that know the host now. So I just had a meeting. Patchy, I'm gonna call it a meeting, right? A bump in with the Fireflies. So I just met the head of the Fireflies at Devil's Castle, and I cleared our name from that. I told them what we're about, and they told us what they're about, and it seems like we're on the same pathway. Whereas if you ask anyone else here, BMR has rated them and all these other things, but they seem to have a level-minded things, and that's kind of what I've been doing is trying to fish information and stuff like that. But the fact that these guys all the way down in Pusta to come all the way up to Devils, and they just so happen to meet Apache and I. But those guys, unless they're lying, right, which we'll always test, we're on the same wavelength as us. The Colt needs to go. Blackthorn needs to go. They gave us a bunch more information on Blackthorn that we didn't have. Just little things like that. So I'm always just trying to listen, trying to gain, trying to learn, things like that.
There's a group up here that are Blackthorn members that got the name.
Your voice is not doing the best.
What was the name of? Sorry. What was the name of the group that they said that is potential ex-Blackthorn members?
Well, there's multiple. So we've got the Vermin.
No. The new one they just said that came up. That was most likely
The free company militia is not them. They could potentially have one or two, but the new ones was the Vermin, which I compared to the Reds, which I compared to the Thieves Guild, which all made sense saying it out loud. That those guys are
they just said they
one of the
shot
old.
up New Belota. Group that said and they they interrupted it.
New Belota, they were talking about like Forsaken Loyalists. Forsaken Loyalists, Cult of Papa, and FCM shot them up. Unless I'm missing something. I could be missing some. I'll have to go back in my head and see if there's one missing piece, but it seems like we'll put it this way, right? Apache, hold your thought for 1 second. Does everyone here remember the rats? Right? Daniel, Violet, myself, all got held up by them. And we had to do things that I don't want to go out loud with. Right? And all of a sudden I'm hearing things of down south of a group called the Vermin. What is a rat? A rat is a vermin. Right? And then we've got the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild was known for wearing gas masks and wearing other people's armbands, which the Fireflies just confirmed that they were wearing our armbands, which are the ones that they took off me or the ones they took off Daniel.
Take
So,
anything, fan.
so these guys are the same fucking group spread over. So it could only mean one thing that would match the notes that I had read down south, that they've splintered, right? One leader didn't like the other, so you got lieutenant. Second lieutenant decides to make a different platoon. Lieutenant stick solid, but then he gets another second lieutenant that does it. It's the same fucking thing. But they're three different groups with the same different ideologies, and they're all across the lands at this point. JG, if you're still here, I hope you sleep well. I guess I could technically... I could do this for you folks. But
The code is the code still existing, or they are not a threat anymore?
the cult still exists, but Fireflies told me that they haven't had much activity per se from them. They told me that Solnichny, so No Belota down there with Farmer Zach and Orf and Anna and stuff like that, has had a lot more interactions with them. Um, so I'm gonna go down there and talk to them and kind of see if there's anything new per se. But it seems a little off. Sorry, I gotta yawn. You know, like these guys are just fucking making shit up on the fly. Is kind of what it seems like to me. Uh, they want to cause pain and havoc and suffering and everything to all these other people, but it doesn't make sense to me. But I refuse to stand here knowing that they took Roscoe and Delilah's life for that same reason. So they need to be struck down at this point. Like I don't know what to say else but it, right? So we need to keep up doing what we've always been doing, searching, houses and stuff. The Northeast is clear. I've been all about the Northeast. That's the reason for tomorrow why I'm going south. And I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna talk to people, see if they've had any interactions with them. The Fireflies told me to go talk to New Belota. Sure, I'll go talk to them. Which I know that they had issues back a while ago. If they're still having them, then perfect. It gives us a focal area, right, of where sightings are happening, what's happening, and then we know where to look, right? But I've checked every single apartment up here, the best of my knowledge. I've never fucking seen another door, minus what we just looked at me in Apache. Which at this point, like, sure, I can go pick the door real quick, a little 3 dial, but we can't have it. But the other big part too is like, I don't know how to put it, right? The easiest way to put it is this is not us calling an alliance to all the people. This is us calling, or it's not even us calling a ceasefire with all the people. It's trying to call just reality to people. So it's kind of hard to judge exactly what we do from there. Oh, Boom Boom's here, dude. Oh my god, let me give my speech real quick. Hold on. But I'm just like I said, I'm tired of it. Roscoe and Delilah deserve redemption, right? But the redemption can only be served in certain manners of it. Now, we have things to, sure, we could go offer harm and do this, that, the other. But if you think about it, we're just hunters. Hunters is a simple trade. We are simple, we're hunting. I don't shoot people. I proved it to the Fireflies when they were there. I'm not that kind of person unless provoked. But, you know.
Shot a guy on her flagpole.
Which flagpole? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, fuck him. It was a cultist. And
You weren't provoked.
well, after I shot him, Daniel and Violet both agreed that he was weird. So my intuition was okay from that bit. But my main bit is we've got to pick a side. We've got to pick friends, a lot stronger friends, right? Like alliances per se with them without being in an alliance, right? So we don't want public information of we're allied with so and so, yada yada. Because I'd hate for us to say like, oh yeah, we're allied with BMR, and then all of a sudden BMR gets raided. I wouldn't care. Things like that. But we've got to pay attention to certain things. God damn it, Boo Boom, you're hurting me. Um, I don't know. Like it's hard to tell, right? Like, sorry, I'm all in my little emotions right now, my little helmet. Just I'm tired of us being divided as a team. That's when everyone sleeps different schedules, which is totally fine. But there's just certain days where I feel like I wake up and there's just no one here. And eventually, like I got Apache, right? So I'll always take him, and he'll be my road dog, and he'll be my light in the dark. So it's little things like that, like I just want to fix it, right? It's hard to fix it. We lost both Roscoe and Delilah, and I'm trying to fucking figure out how the fuck we can get back on track a little bit better. Or sorry, especially better than where we were before. I met Shmi today, and he's looking for a market analyst or analyst. Yeah, market analyst that knows how to, put out the word about his library, and it kind of made me think that, we need to do the same thing. We got to start putting out the host good words at community camps and this, that, the other to let them know that, we're still around, we're still active, we're still, doing all these things. I'm gonna black. I'm sorry if I'm kind of like rambling. Just, I don't want any of us to feel like we're in a void. Right? That's what those fucking cocksuckers would want. And I refuse to feel any kind of way like that. So my little ending statement is just more of the fact that we need to persevere, overcome, and adapt. Right? And it's not in that order, but we've got people to meet. I met enough people down south that gave us, and they want to make contact with us. They want leather, they want food, stuff like that. It's a little bit further, but they might pay for it.
And
Yes, Violet?
Ben,
Yes, love.
can you come outside pretty quick?
Quick. How quick?
Alright, let's catch up on stream a little bit. That's a lot of beers in chat. I fucking appreciate that. That's fucking awesome.
Yep. They want to do the Rifty run too tomorrow.
I love you
At the
all
9
for
o'clock
that.
wake-up.
Boom Boom, you're a fucking legend for that. I can't wait to RP shit with you so bad. Like, this time I'll try to keep composure.
So,
Beer's hurting some tail. A cold one. I can't crack a cold one, but I can sip what's left of one. Just for Boom Boom. Whiskey would have sounded like it's the whole team is in there because no one said anything different than me becoming technically second in command. Right? We still need a third, which we don't have any of the security guys on here. But no one said difference of Tor's offering
Bye
me
guys.
his
Good
hand.
seeing you all. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Have a good night, bud.
All right.
Sleep
good night.
well.
Yep. Good night, Violet.
Violet's right there. What are you talking about?
Oh.
What you sipping on there, bud? Hey, fucking hey, bud. Little, as I've been told, I'm sipping on a little La Blue. Nah, sipping a little, yeah, that one's a Miller Lite. Something basic. Didn't do any of the. Actually, technically, I had a couple IPAs earlier,
We
but
already have that journal.
Miller Lite.
Already have the journal. I'm going to put by the side and
Oh,
I don't know what
any
they're.
extra books? Yeah, you could put them in there or whatever.
Don't know
'Cause
what they're on
probably
about,
donate them to
but
this
we're gonna
Shmee
go ahead
guy's
and.
library. 'Cause he's looking
It's
for-
not Shmee
he's looking
guy.
for
His name is
anything with
Shmee.
history. Yeah, he's the Shmee guy. He's Shmee, but he's a
the
guy.
Shmee
You're
library.
gonna be
Yeah.
disrespectful. That's fine. We're gonna put some music on
Shmee
for
guy.
him.
Like that's the beer guy.
What did she ask to go outside?
Violet
What are you talking about,
girl.
Violet? She
Yeah,
was just
the
going
Violet
outside
lady over
to her little area to put her own personal stuff.
I'm going to leave some canned
It's always
food.
Miller time, boom boom.
Can you
I'm
take
so happy
outside
you're
when
here,
you
bud.
guys go out?
So fucking happy.
Yeah, here, I'll take it.
That'll even be nice. I'll give you guys a little bit of a.
Do
I hate the
leave
fact that I'm
logs
doing
up there,
this, but like
there, or do you want me to give it to you or lock it
we've
off?
had issues in the past of
I'm gonna go. I gotta
people
bury
knowing
these,
exactly where
these
to
hearts
hit and
stuff.
what to do
You
and
can leave
all
that
that.
lock right here on the stairs for this door.
Look at that. Dreamer's here. Yeah, all the legends are here, baby.
And then I don't think nobody's going to the back.
It.
Oh shit, I showed you what's underneath me, but look. Boom boom.
Okay. See you tomorrow then. It's
I've got gifts.
how you guys say it's a date.
And I've got other gifts.
It's a date.
But I'm not gonna go through the layout and exactly the zigzags that we do to get through here. Just due to previous bits I feel like was there. That's pretty epic. Oh yeah. Sorry, Waldorf. I'm gonna take one of your vitamins. See what those calls are doing over. I am excited because I can become a Smurf. Got my Smurf shirt. I got Smurf pants. I've got a Smurf vest. Goggles. Might be fun. But I also have my normal hay bale stuff. So, I'm a little too drippy, as the kids would call it. Go back to my corner where we listen to more music. Go, go, Power Smurf! I was pretty excited. I got one of these today. Do got a magazine for it, which is awesome. And don't worry about those. Those are all clothes. Well, the tape just randomly restarted. Guess it's restarting. Can anyone hear it restarting? Or no? Sorry about that. Hmm. I saw you. That's EA.
Good night to all of you.
Good night.
Have
Sleep well.
fun. Don't die.
Yeah, we don't die. Just wake up on the shore.
Oh man,
It's a
can't nobody
blessing
tell
and a
me I
curse.
don't die. It hurts like I'm dead. I don't see nothing for a while. I see the light and I just like a reincarnation. But you can't tell me I didn't die.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think Ben's on to something, man. This is like a simulation.
Makes sense. Hey, you remember that movie back in the day? Matrix, I believe? Can you imagine if we are like inside a computer and our minds are not our minds, it's somebody else's? That would be crazy.
Yeah, I could see that. That's what cult is like. The bad guys, like they're the men in black.
Yeah.
Bum bum. Thank you so much for swinging by. Means a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. I love you, bud. Everything you're doing. Let's like I said, I've got no problem helping you do your application. So I'm gonna draft something. You can always send it to me, and I can kind of give you more information on what might get you through it. Uh, Sleep well, bud. Dreamer. Why did my voice just crack there? Here, let me do this. So everyone sees I'm back at my hay bale drip. You meant sleep good. Boom boom. Yeah. Yukon. How's it going, beer and chat? Well, beer's doing pretty good. Right, we had some weird things. We had an alien. We had a weird guy that had been a test tube baby for 20 years.
You
So
about to hit the
trying to figure out
your
what
tent
those
pillow?
means.
Or how about like a commence run or something?
Your brain took a vacation. Mine does that pretty frequently. Oh, there's that. Damn it. Um. Hmm. I think this is a good spot to end it. We might go do like one little other goofy run, but wouldn't be anything too crazy. But we're gonna go ahead and just end the stream at this point. Um, everyone that's here, everyone that showed up, like when I'm looking at my like views and stuff like that, it's wild. So thank you, everyone that's here right now. I really appreciate it. If you dropped a like, I really appreciate that more. Um, we're just trying to get like a little communal bit of things going, right? To show the host still alive. Sorry, I was yawning. Um, I know Skip is doing the same thing, but he's all the way across the other side of the fucking world, so his is a little bit different. Um, but yeah, my pockets are gross, but I do got my little drip back. Um, let's see. Uh, Dreamer, of course. I'll always give you streams. I don't know about the rest of people. Jeez. Yeah, Mr. Not So Amazing. I appreciate the beers in the chat. I'm fucking cheers one to you, bud. I just think that like I'm literally potentially gonna do nothing but go back inside where you gotta stare at my Be Right Back screen, or we might go venture to the down there. That's about all it is. So I don't want anyone to have to suffer through that. Yeah. um, Either which way, like I said, I appreciate everyone stopping by. It's been phenomenal. I'm actually having a blast like doing the whole stream bit stuff again. So it's been a while since I've done that. I don't know what a badge is doing right there. Don't worry about that. You know, just close them in. Yeah, but sorry, I'm tired. I'm about to go to bed. Um, but thank you everyone. Like I said, I can't say it enough. Right, everyone's here. So thank you. Um, I'm not able to send anyone else anywhere, to the best of my knowledge, but y'all have a wonderful night. Stay blessed. Tell your family you love them, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do my best to do my adulting, go get a haircut, and do some shopping and stuff, and then I'll be on for a longer one. Kind of what I thought I was gonna do today, but didn't work. But alright, folks, love y'all. Have a good night.